Light a candle, sing a song key and find your way back home.
All you sinners and the prodigal sons, repent and return to the flock.
So are your poor little wandering sheep, who from the flock have strayed away.
Come on, big up, Blue, big up. Share the live, share the live, share the live. Share the live. River come down.
Don't you know the road back home is rocky?
Tell them, tell them.
And it is dark when you're on your own. But if you heed the master's voice,
God Almighty.
you will find your way.
Jamaica, come back, Jamaica.
Come on and find your way back home.
Find the way back home.
Find your way back home.
Come on, Tano. Obia. Light a candle.
Sing a song, kid.
And find your way back home. Find the way back home.
Take over. No sanky, no sing.
No sanky, no sing so. No sanky, no sing so.
If you don't confess to your sins,
no sanky, no sing so.
if you come to
JC, bless up, bless up. No sanky, no sing so.
one done in the master's plan. One done.
Andrew, you can't stop this. This is a God plan, yeah.
And if
You have to go, Andrew. You got to go. You got to go.
You are. There is one true shepherd of the flock.
Share the live, share the live, share the live.
No one can define.
What a Bangarang, what a Bagga.
Everybody take
Share the live, people. Share the live, share the live.
mash down that line.
Hey.
Come on and find your
Way back home. Find the way back home. Find your way back home. Hey, watch out, man.
light a candle.
Pull up his song, no man. Pull up his song, no man. Pull up his song, no man.
Candle.
Pull up his song, no man. Where dance say?
Corrupt government cannot liberate.
Where the dance say? One market G.
Stream is corrupt. The entire river will be
Remember good, no man. People share the live, share the live. Bagga chips were gone. The age now, 2020. Big up yourself.
Repent.
Bagga versus what? Bangarang. Come on, we are dealing with. JC, we are dealing with. Blue, we are dealing with. And Julie said, can't stop this. Labor right, you can't stop this. Tired of sufferation. God Almighty are dealing this. Yeah, I tell you, God we are dealing with. Alright? And Joel got to go. Under God, him got to go.
When you're on your own, but if you heed the master's voice,
What we are gonna do?
now you will find your way back.
Hey, what are we going to do, Andrew Wallace?
Take his microphone. Just a minute. Just a minute. Take his microphone.
What we are going to do?
Usher him out.
Alright, Vegas.
Usher him
We are
out.
ushering out. Tap your nice on social media. Tap your nice.
So come on and find your
Way back home. Jamaica. Find your way back home. Back to the culture. Back to God. Light a candle. Sing a song key and find your way back home.
But if you come to try take over,
No sanky, no sing so.
you want to test the ruler.
Hey, no sanky, no sing so.
If you don't confess to your sins,
No sanky, no sing so.
if you come to try
River
to
come down, bank to bank. What we say? Watch out, man. Outside, everywhere. River come down.
One down alone.
What am I dealing with?
And if you think you're
One market G.
you
God him a deal with. You understand? And God we are deal with. And big up UIC same way. I want to tell you. We are independent thing kind of. Big up Mr. Patterson. You understand? Share the life, guys. Share the life. Share the life.
So come on and find
your way back home.
right now.
Find your way back home. Light a candle, sing a song key and find your way back home.
But if you come to try take over,
What we say? No song key, no sing so.
if you want to test the ruler,
No song key, no sing so.
you don't confess to your
Not even bad mind can't stop this. No song key, no sing so. What we say? No song key, no sing so. Tired out of no one. You gotta go, you gotta go. Tired of you know. Andrew Willis said got to go. The entire Labour Right Party pack up and go. On the resign. Tired of you. Tired of you so five people. Oh, shut them out. Where them? Where you born? Hey, class prefect, you see them. Usher him out, man. Usher him out. Usher, we are usher him out. Class time I know. Class time I know. Usher him out.
Microphone.
Take him microphone and Pat W, what you are dealing with? What you are dealing with? I disabund them, you know.
Usher him out.
I disabund them, you know. Look on the sea. Everything right. We are usher out all iniquity out of Jamaica. We ushering out all iniquity out of Jamaica. No more over, no more sacrifice. The people them get abducted, the crime, the corruption, the violence. No good health care. We are usher them out. We are usher them out.
Take his microphone. Just a
We are
minute.
usher them out.
Just a minute.
And if Marky G is the man to this job, so be it. But we are usher them out. No more of them. Tired of them, brother. Tired of them. Too much corruption and evil in our country. We are usher them out. You understand?
A corrupt government cannot liberate the
Remember.
people. If the head of the stream
Share the life, guys. Share the life.
entire river will
Share
be
the
also.
life. Share the life, people. Share the life. Hit the like button coming in. And nobody with me today, you know. Hey, nobody make me have to talk too long, you know. Nobody make me have to talk too long, you know. Only just do the right thing, you know. Do the right thing, man. Do the right thing. You understand? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm Bolo V&R. This is a 2.0 platform. That was just the intro. Oh, they say a bagga this. Look on the place. They say a one bagga. Rather than a bagga than Bangarang. They better tably report tomorrow. Juliet Cuthbert, respectfully, come off of social media, log off, have a seat. Because we know say you couldn't sleep last night. We know say you head a earth you have migraine last night. Look on Damian Crawford and he done and Marky G a embrace. Marky G I go up everybody. You understand? Right? I am happy that the people have woken up and have sent a strong message to the JLP and Andrew Holness. Time come. Time come for you to go sit down and go on the yard. Tired of you. Tired of you, man. Tired of you. You understand? But don't tell you already there are two options in this election. You know. It's either the UIC or the PMP. There's no other option in this election. So the 71% are undecided. When you come out, come vote same way. Yeah? Come out, come vote. You have the UIC and you have the PMP. Pick one. Do your own research. I'm not telling you who to vote for. I'm just telling you say, you can't afford to vote for JLP and Andrew Holness. That's one thing was certain. We all can agree on that. Say, you cannot afford to vote for JLP. We can't afford. Not even one more year of this government. More than call the election. No! Call the election now. As a matter of fact, they have to wait till after September 30th. You know register yet for vote? People remember by deadline, you know, today is 16th of September, you know. You don't know what I ramp with the thing, you know. You understand what I deal with? You don't know what I ramp with the thing. Alright? Good. Do the right thing. Now, I am going to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Big up Partner Jar TV, big up Mark Golden, Zane, big up Pastor Peter Chambers. Cause you know, we really come to celebrate with Pastor Peter Chambers, you know. Whoa! Me say river come down, bang to bang. Yes. River come down, bang to bang, people. Mighty God of Daniel. Me say, what a bangarang, what a bagga. Eh? Them say a bagga. Them say a nice people them a make. Hey, let me say this. All you hypocritical laborite and as a matter of fact, just the hypocritical people them overall. You know, say, I don't understand why I come in the people them comment section. All Vegas him over Marky G comment section and a chat be a foolishness. The man is just, the man enough. He come like Andrew on his big nose. He man just stay in your face. Pause. Enough. What you do over there? You know something gonna know now welcome? You tell be a lie for Marky G on social media. Eh? And if I did the UIC president, they would have do the same thing because you're working in my opinion for the agenda of Andrews. I don't know. If them are pay you, I don't know. But it seems as if, in my opinion, you work very hard for something. I don't know what that thing is, you know. But may I tell you, the man, yo, the troll them when I type so fast. The trolls were typing so fast. Look at the sea of orange. The people them come right out in support of Marky G. And the hypocritical labor right them. People, who don't share the live, how go on? 66 people watching. Oh, the likes them look, Talk to me, you know. Let me know how the likes them look, you know. Please and thanks. Spot W, how the likes them look. How the likes them looking. You know that we cooking. How the likes them looking. Black Beauty, what you deal with? Me a celebrate with Jamaica in this live stream, yeah. He's not a PMP. But I would have a bad mind if I never see the energy and the unity in this particular thing right. I mean, I have a big up Partner Jar TV, you know, because I watch him, you know, and I listening, man. Me like how him a reason, you understand, and give constructive critique. You feel what I say? And in everything in our life, when I have to understand people, we know so we lead with the emotions and everything. Where you say, you always can do better. As good as things was, you always can do better. So watch ya. You have to have that energy, especially when you're a leader, for always thrive or strive for perfection. See? So you need constructive criticism. You don't need yes man. You need people around you. We have a challenge a little bit. Zine, so I love the perspective of Partner Jar TV. And I'll be going to his video that he reacted to and taking some excerpts from it. And those that are on my platform that are not familiar with Partner Jar TV, wanna go get familiar with him. The link will be in the description. You understand what I deal with? Most definitely. So, we're not ready for that yet though. We're not ready for that yet. Bagga versus Bangarang. Sharon want go on, babes. Black Beauty want go on. Big up the whole of England. You understand what I deal with? When you see thumbnail, pastor celebrate with him non-alcoholic drink. And you know say Andrew is now a sad mode right now. But look for nationwide, eh? Look for nationwide. There's so much to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. Class prefect say ever since Wayne Marshall get honors last year, Wedgie Bun have been twerking and pushing JLP. Rosalie, what's up, baby?
That is funny, honey.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
No, sir. Me can't take it. Me can't take it. It's too nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pastor Peter Chambers, you know, come make him mark, you know. I don't want to feel like a pastor. Now talk up the good things, them, you know. Hey, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, me know, sir, right now, the whole I liberate them.
Embarrassing.
I saw them feel.
We need some milk.
I saw them feel right now. You understand? I mean, not take the side, but you see, I mean, I talk to a specific set of labor right, you know. You see, labor right them, where no well thinking. You see, labor right them when I talk it truth. Only me I talk to. You guys are a part of the problem. Only no say that leader here have una suffer. I have the whole way up here suffer, and the pit them a suffer. Crime gone way up on one part. And we still come on television and I talk about yeah man, a Bagga versus Bangarang, and you hear Juliet Cuthbert say I be a Bagga. Lilliet Lucky, what her name? Salute, first time seeing in the chat. Right? One piece of Bagga and Bangarang. But anyway, Juliet Cuthbert. Nationwide. I want to know. And the other people when they on Twitter, I want to know. Me they on Twitter, but we're not too active, you know, but you know, through my follow Heart of I press. Me see her comment on some local post. I mean, I say, but them people are not easy. You wanna go sit down. You know nothing for do. If you never worried, you know not talk. If you never bothered, you know wanna post nothing on the social media. If you never see the power, the beauty of expression, the message that Jamaican people is sent to you, you wouldn't be bothered. You wouldn't say anything at all. Jesus' son say blessing and more blessing. Big up. Guys, remember that you can like, share, and subscribe. Those are ways to support the platform. And also, the donation link is pinned at the top. It's PayPal. And it's also an anonymous link. You don't have to put your name. Those are ways to support the platform. All right? Christopher Lawrence said, big up. Big up. Vegas is just like Ansho. I tell you to no, Vegas is really disappointing. I have to say. You know, coming from an artist and then just come on, man. But listen, this is how the donations are. When they come in, this is how it will come in. Listen to this. Yeah, let's go. Turn up on the donations. Thank you for the love, gentle people. Let's get it. Turn me up.
Bald Head Wayne tip $20. A little support, my brother. I appreciate the great content.
Respect to Bald Head Wayne anywhere in there. J&B mentioned big up Mark Golding and the PMP. Good work time come, PMP time come. Comrades and Andrew and him cronies into politics come. Anybody know if them wake up at it? Hey, pat them up on the fire. Yes, listen to Mouthpiece and he's sleeping.
Honey.
Mighty God.
That's funny.
Mouthpiece asleep.
Oh my God, that is funny.
Look how them expose themselves. Look how them expose themselves. Come on, man. Better than that, man. Better than that. Andrew Wallace, where they? Right, he not present. Look like I have to go find him, you know. People think say Andrew Wallace the present, but he not present. I have to find him. There he is. Matthew Samuda. You not present? Let me find you too. How is Matthew there? Matthew, where are you? See me? But hold on. Okay. See Matthew there, man. That is Matthew, man. Alright, who else? No, me not show you. Cliff, use Mouthpiece. How are you there? Cause you're hot panny blouse and skirt, you know, stop fretting, Bridget. Boy, I don't know one man can fret, so. But me know say you know, and JLP know too. Time come for this ministry of death and corruption and immorality. Move up and leave this country alone. You know, I can sink Jamaica and make God mash up your whole place. Hey people, wanna repent, you know? Wanna repent, you know? Okay, I'll make sure so you go. Make sure so you go and watch the tsunami and the earthquake. Alright? Playlist. Okay, as a matter of fact, let me drop it in the chat. Make we hear what Pastor say. Make we hear what Pastor saying. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let us hear what the pastor is saying. Lord have mercy, what a bangarang. Make we hear what pastor say. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know say Sunday was National PMP Day. Then can just mark down that day there's National PMP Day from now. River and the bank run over. Till some people call it Bagga. Right? So this live stream is centered around Bagga versus Bangarang. Now which side you on? Me pick Bagga. Cause you see Bangarang will go happen tomorrow when the report is being tabled. And I just want to remind people say it's not Andrew Jones alone, you know, in a trouble tomorrow, you know. If that report is tabled. I notice me say if the report is tabled. If the report is tabled. Because me I look for them come with some little trick and some little thing up their sleeve for the report not tabled. But my Jamaican people, all well thinking Jamaican, all well thinking labor rights, we know say a Bangarang, this a man I bring down on the party, and Jones and the rest of them were involved in an alleged illicit enrichment. Right? Them are bringing it down. If one is not a part of the corruption, do not support it on social media. You must come out and speak against it. If you are godly people, if you are religious people, if you are spiritual people, if you believe in the creator of the universe, that, listen to me, man, if you believe in the creator that created the universe, and you believe in the standards of God and the principles of God, you have to come out and speak against this government. Because they are rotten in corruption. And there is no doubt about it. No if nor but about it. In the court of public opinion, we already know what time it is. Alright? God not sleep. Where they can't hide from man, they can't hide from God. And God, them gots to go down. Alright? They gotta go down, y'all. They gotta go down. But anyway, make we get into the content. Big up Pastor Peter Chambers. Let me unmute this. Is it unmuted? Or did I just mute it? Let's find out.
Blessed morning.
Blessed morning,
Everyone
Pastor.
knows what is my motive this morning.
Talk to them.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Glory be to God.
Glory be to God. Say that again, Pastor. Let me start that again. Hallelujah. Glory be to God.
Blessed morning.
That is it.
Everyone knows what is my motive
Them stress out
this morning.
Hey!
Glory be to God. I have been celebrating.
Yes.
Hallelujah. On a constant and perpetual basis.
That is it.
Hallelujah. I remember in 2021 when I was locked up, many of you jeered, you celebrate, and you declare that I should be thrown into prison, locked into prison, and throw away the key. However, that did not take place because God had a purpose for the life of the servant of God.
Talk truth, man.
Hallelujah. It is imperative. And I dealt with some topics this morning.
Talk to them.
The conference yesterday, and this is my non-alcohol, let me put it as closed.
Show them, Pastor, show them.
For those who want to say that I'm a drunkard. I've never drunk
I saw them go on.
alcohol in my body. I don't drink alcohol. Hallelujah. So for those who say that I'm a drunkard, no alcohol is in it. It is non-alcohol. But it is imperative that we speak on the conferences today that causes the labor rights and unduliness worshippers and followers to be belching. They had sleepless night last night.
May I tell you?
Vibes Cartel, we're going to talk about Vibes Cartel.
I have to talk about the
He
teacher.
showed up. What if Reverend Apostle Peter Chambers had showed up yesterday?
Right, you don't hear that, people? You don't hear that? What are they? Breaking news, breaking news. So what that? Pastor look like he may want to come make an appearance now. Hey, you think Pastor normal? I don't want to try go on like I don't want to study Pastor, you know. When you hear what Pastor say a while ago? What if the apostle had showed up? Would you listen good?
Vibes Cartel, we're going to talk about Vibes Cartel. He showed up. What if Reverend Apostle Peter Chambers had showed up
How
yesterday?
will you say?
I believe that every one of us who came under attack of this dictatorship government, we should support Mark Golden. Who feels it?
People, I done it done. I done it done. The man of God, the apostle, the prophet Peter Chambers is in full support of Marky G. People, and this is my them. Look on the picture up on the screen. This was an iconic moment. We have 202 people watching. Like the video, share the video. We're supposed to have 200 likes. Because only 2 haters supposed to over here. We not tolerate more than 2 haters. Like the video, people. Like the video. It's free. These are the picture we are mad them. Chief Curry, Vibes Cartel, make an appearance at the PMP Council. This is a iconic moment edged in time. At this Ahmad Cliff Hughes, at this Ahmad Andrew Jones, at this Ahmad a whole of labor right them, at this Ahmad them. I mean, me talk about it a little bit. Because you see the hypocrisy. Any old Vibes Cartel was in support of the JLP. Them wouldn't have nothing bad to say about him. Even Wagwan. Them wouldn't have not even one thing bad to say about him. But because the man of support, really, he came in support of the Maroons because he's a Maroon, right? And from the Maroon, they must support the PMP. He must support the PMP. That is my view upon it. You understand? Vibes Cartel came there in support of the Maroons. That's why I'm coming there with Chief Curry. So in extension, yes, they must support the PMP. But you have to listen where Pastor Peter Chambers have to say about that. What you expect them to do? You don't hear the man say, what you expect me to do? All of the messages were clear in this conference here. The message from the entire Jamaica resonated in every single moment in this conference here. Signaling Andrew Oles, time come. But guess what? He's a narcissist. He's a dictator mentality, right? And in full of himself. So he will not gracefully take away himself, you know. Them still a fight. But guess what? The fool fight a losing battle when they know so they already lost. Because right now, you fight against God Almighty himself. You think of Jamaica you fight against? God have been here upon you. All of the pity them when miss from Jamaica and can't find, right? All that corruption. And I talk about deep, high level of corruption. You don't know what you're doing, you know? And God soon, you know? Oh, you think say nobody needs to come out and say nothing if they even know nothing? A blind man can't see what going on in Jamaica. Right? A blind man can't, if people is afraid of your Andrew Oles. But God has given them the courage to rise up against you and tell us your time come and you must go. Remember that. Time come now. We're tired of you. Tired of you. Make it pass that talk.
Knows it. attack of this dictatorship government, we should support Mark Golding. Who feels it, knows it.
Tell them no, Pastor.
Let me ask. And Jonas,
Cut it, big up.
and followers, do you think that Vibes Cartel would support you after all that you have done to Vibes Cartel with Hallelujah Lynn?
Talk it truth, no man. Talk it truth, no man. Talk it truth, no man. The JLP supporter them really they expect Vibes Cartel to support this government, yeah. And Paula Llewellyn then try to keep her in everywhere they could. It seems money when I try to keep Vibes Cartel in the prison for life, allegedly. Do everything in our power to make this man turn a prisoner rat, allegedly. You really think the Vibes Cartel are going to support? Listen me now. I did a video when Vibes Cartel come out of prison. I did a video. What a video they name again? I look for it and tell you exact title of the video. Zane, because I alluded to this. Me say, but hold on. Oh, it look like Vibes Cartel a send this was a symbolic. And big up all our new subs them. Officially they are 2,800 right now. I want to big up on yourself. Boy, the support has been overwhelming. Thank you guys so much. Right? I did a video about Vibes Cartel release. And I alluded to the idea of this orange kerchief where Vibes Cartel come out with. Him could have used any other color kerchief in a people. Him could have used what? Any other color kerchief. Why the orange kerchief? Why? I'm going to ask the question. Zine, I'm going to ask the question because I just thought it was like, whoa. You know? Let me see if they do it also. I think in my uploads I put it. Yeah. In my uploads. I think in my uploads. What's the name of that video again? Only bear with me. Just give me a second, please. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate you. But what do you expect Cartel to do after we then do Cartel? I mean, honestly, it's like JLP people. Not all of them, you know. Some of them are living in our world of delusion. All them surprised. EJ, where you deal with? Big up. All them surprised. We have 294 people watching. All the asks that they like the live. All them surprised the Vibes Cartel choose the PMP for support. Come on, man. Come on, man. The man been a sending signal them. He's been sending context clues. Remember when he went on Context Matters? I also did a reaction to that. Context clues. I call it context clues on the thumbnail. The man was telling you. The man even alluded to probably he might run and considering to run for a specific area that he's in. You understand? Yeah. So let's not be surprised.
With the justice system that God had to.
Alright. Unfortunately, Pastor think they cut out, but then he upload the full one. Here we go.
Cartel. So what do you expect from Vibes Cartel? Adidja Palmer. Remember, under this government, this present government, he was abused, he was refused, rejected. The very followers and worshippers celebrated his demise. So all
Talk
coming
true.
up bashing.
Talk truth, no pot. Anyhow, him did support the labor right. Him wouldn't be corrupt and he wouldn't be a criminal. But all of a sudden they want to bash him. Could them too?
And telling Vibes Cartel, Adidja Palmer, getting negative. Won't expect. The man feel it. Them say who feels it knows it.
Bingo!
And if Adidja Palmer decided to give his support to Mark Golding, what is the issue?
What is
Listen,
the issue?
let me
Hey, tell them the Lilith. That was a big message to the labor right them. The moment Vibes Cartel come out of prison with the orange kerchief. Anybody will, if Andrew Owens play chess, him know say that was a chess move. And he should have see the puncher come. Boom! Him should have see that. I mean, no, so them are fret right now. I mean, no. So them have sleepless nights last night. Right now, them have migraine. Right now, them are trying to go to private hospital, them go get medication. Because guess what? The public one, them probably not have none and them know it.
Something.
But that's our next conversation. Let's continue.
If Adidja Palmer decided to give his support to Mark Golding, what is the issue? And listen, let me tell you something openly. I felt the hands of this dictator in 2021, and I'm speaking to all of you evil religious followers. But 70 times 7, this is not nothing with 70 times 7. The Bible says, whatsoever you sow, you're going to reap. And I'm not the only person who have felt the evil hands of the dictator, the modern day dictator. Everybody feel it. So, Vibes Cartel showing up yesterday caused many of you to have sleepless night.
Hey, it think a joke.
That is funny, honey.
Hey, man, tell us, brother, them get it. Hey, them get a random yesterday.
That is funny.
They get a random yesterday, you see?
And listen, I want the hungry belly followers and the worshippers of Andrew Wellness who do not see nothing yet.
Let me address that. People, let us move away from the hungry belly politics. Stop, take money and give politician on a vote. As a matter of fact, stop take money overall. Right? They are pimping you. VMAC big up. They are pimping you. Right? Them know say, yeah man, we can just control them and just give them a little money in them pocket. Right? Or give them enough money in them pocket and get them vote. When them give, alright, so for instance, they give you 100,000. And you vote in the party. You know how easy they can take the 100,000 back out of your pocket. Them can raise tax. Only see people lose all them land and them something. So when you allow politicians to buy your vote, you see any politician give money, with the advice you don't take it from them, but if you do take it from them, don't vote for them. Any politician in a 2024 going into 2025, Janet Jones big up. Any politician in this time period right or so, where this side say, them are going to try to buy a vote, don't take them. If you take the money from them, don't vote for them. Or you don't take the money from them. Because they don't respect you. They see you as an idiot. They don't have no respect for you. I can tell you that right now. Them see as all look idiot boy, I want idiot girl that they can control. Because you love sweets. Me never take the money from a politician. I've never been on a campaign trail for any party. I've never worn any colors for any party. I'm an independent thinker. Other people will, but I will never. I know the world boss gonna step out pandemic. Hey, Linval, you think a joke? Look on the picture here. Look on the picture here. Iconic. Messi Miller said facts. Look on the picture here. Iconic. Guys, keep sharing the live. Me know so we can get to 1,000 people watching in this live here. Wanna do the right thing. Share out the live, share out the live. Let's go.
Yeah, the majority is going to come and support. Remember, I told you that the people of Jamaica are going to turn against you. And you worship past them, bash me, them send me false.
Who remember that prophecy there? This is another prophecy unfolding and fulfilled by the prophet Peter Chambers. He did tell him that months ago that the people of Jamaica is going to turn against him. And he's going to surprise the first wake up call him get, in the local government election, And then when I live in a denial, they never realize, say river come down, and bank a tear down and a turn over, Where you expect with you do? When you suffer people and deal with the people harsh, and I try to push down on the needs for the people when you try to push down a job for the people in the pandemic. I think so when I remember all you Christopher Tufton will tell the people say them if take if they want water in a community, them if take job if they want water. You think so people forget, you think so everybody are idiot? Eh? Only things that people forget though. When is a wicked, hey, I want a wickedest set of man them me ever see run the country collectively. And then you have Warmington, him, me say I want all the brother with their court for thief $50 million allegedly from the educational system. Yo, them money are some all slave. Them money are wickedest set of all slave. Them money are wicked and all slave them we used to work with the slave them back in the days in a height of slavery. Them money are the modern day all slave. We are running country right now. They must go. And we want the Blur North report table tomorrow. And make sure say no alter nothing funny. Because the Integrity Commission come out and say there shall be no altering the table. The report must be tabled as presented and given. So remember that. We have 400 people here now. Some of us want to hit the like button. Because we're supposed to have 400 likes. Hey, one of my moderators, let me know what I want. Yeah, let me know what I want. Let me know what I want, moderators. With the likes, please and thanks. Let's continue.
And until today, they do everything in their power to undermine, to discriminate, to bring me down.
MC1 Pat W. Big up Dimple in that place. Wagwan. Janet Jones, big up. Bless up on yourself as you come in. Just share the live with 10 people, man. Everybody, just share the live with 10 people. You understand? One of them will hit the link.
Tam Falls, put me to the point of Kevin Smith. Put me picture beside Kevin Smith because I know say Kevin Smith and I had no affiliation. I have never been to his church. I have never met Kevin Smith. But because you all wanted to kill me and to take me down as you murdered Kevin Smith, remember that. So who do you think is going to support you and Joelness?
Talk it true.
Style. The Jamaica people are going to rise up against me.
Talk it true, man.
And I'm on my knees. Everybody who rise up against me, I have seen the Lord take them down. And I'm watching daily, patiently for God to remove you.
Remember that.
Because you are an evil.
Evil.
You are an evil leader. Your followers and your worshippers can't see it. Look at what took place in St. Anne's Bay. Who of them and follow you? Last week, the Masons.
No, seriously. What has Jamaican leaders gone to? Where them have a Obeah man follow them? Them have the man, me not even want to put that up on my screen to all the thing disgusting. I don't even want to put it on my screen. Why would you think some never even cover it? It is just dark. It is just so dark and evil. It's clear what it is. That's why I never even cover it.
For the first time, have one of the biggest conference in Kingston. It was slated for Montego Bay. And the church began to pray. Since this government came into power, all categories and levels of evil have taken over Jamaica. We don't want...
No. Make we pause a little bit. 448 people watching. 127 likes. Come on, man. No, people. This can't work.
Emotional damage.
Right now, now give me emotional damage. Now give me emotional damage right now. Trust me. Come on, man. Better than that, man. Get the likes up, people. Get the likes up, man.
That for the country. I was at a meeting with businessmen and all manner of people in society in the Central region. And when you hear the cry of the people,
hey, Wagwan Joan.
Meeting with businessmen and all manner of people.
Yeah, where Pastor say he has been in meeting with businessmen and all manner of people. Wagwan.
In society in the Central region. And when you hear the cry of the people, and Joelness, you make the people and the nation a ball. You make the nation having sleepless night with your Obeah, your fishery, your corruption. And
me alone see how it place at. Like, since them have them lodge meeting. Wanna notice how it place hot? Wanna notice that? Wanna feel it? Is it just me? Wanna notice the weather Or is it just me? Yo, it's been ridiculous. Real talk.
And you use your power, you use legislation to control and to manipulate the people. The people of the land.
Yeah, man. Thank you, guys. Keep going that. Thank you to my moderators. Yeah, man. Keep reminding them. And thank you, guys. Keep getting the likes up. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I know someone just need some remembering. We need somebody to remind us. Say, we need to get the likes up. Big up myself, man. Get the likes up, man.
Region. And when you hear the cry of the people, and Jonas, you make the people of the nation a ball. You make the nation having sleepless night with your obeah, your fishery, your corruption. And you use your power, you use legislation to control and to manipulate the people. The people of the land are crying. Only the hungry belly followers are your worshippers. And your labor rights don't see nothing that they don't see the wrong. They can't see because they're blind, deaf, and dumb.
Talk truth,
so
Pastor.
All of you bashing at Adidja Palmer, don't leave the man alone, making own decision. I am making my decision. And Mark Golden, I will be giving you my support.
You hear that, people? Officially! God on time! God on time, Janet! God on time! Lilith, what you say? When they say they have to check the blood on that thing the man had, hey, me not lie, no. You know, say Lilith, on a big man level, you're the first person here to say that. No, big up DJ Biggs. Him always say that, on a big man level, I'm a general. No, you're the first person I've heard say that. We have 500 people watching. Please hit the like button as you come in. That is a, that is a very excellent suggestion. Somebody should have taken that thing that man had with the blood on it and check the blood for DNA and see if it's human DNA. That is a very good suggestion. I am glad I caught that. Trust me.
Because I too have came under the dictatorship, rulership, with disgrace and reproach nationally and internationally. When we look at Curry, the Maroon chief, let me ask the labor right, what would you expect? The Prime Minister send soldiers and police go down there to kill the people. Want the cockpit country to run the indigenous people out of a territory that was there for decades.
You mean centuries? Or more than 200 years, I believe. If not more than 200 years, over 100 years, well over 100 years, the Maroon them occupy and control a freedom land. They, I think, a 280-year period they fight for. And that's how they got their freedom, based off of historical accounts. So, as opposed to more than 2 decades. Because we are going to go to Mr. Curry's speech, you know. We are going through everything. No, tonight a marathon, you know. Hey, me say, we're supposed to have 1,000 people watching tonight. We go and share the live. Because when they catch now, they can go back on the replay. But a fire in this. I tell you, we are burning fire tonight. So you see tomorrow, when if it table, oh gosh, man, we are fast and pray tonight, people. We are fast and pray. Because somebody have got prison, you know. Some people have got prison. Yeah, man, some people have got prison. DNA can be bought out. Me no business, you know, Janet. Me no business if DNA can be bought out. We can take that thing, have the Jamaican people run the DNA and send it to independent forensic people as well. And if it come back say is a human DNA, well, the implications of that man and what his connection is to the JLP, that's going to be under question. But the DNA for run, I believe the DNA should be run. What if it's God forbid, one of the child them were missing DNA? Eh? One of the hundreds of children them were missing in Jamaica DNA. Depend that. Eh? We don't know what kind of evil them people are involved in. Who going to be so brave? Listen, me no man. May I tell you this. That's why we need people like Adams back in our place now, man. Hey, we need some brave police and some stand-up police in our place. Hey, you see, police officer them know what going on and not do nothing. Full the time now we stand up for you people, you know. A full the time now we stand up for you brothers and sisters. Remember, say we don't have kids too, you know. Remember, say we don't have kids too, you know. Remember, say we don't have family too, you know. Remember, say God you know, if serve first before man, you know. Remember, you know. So you better start expose them devil and them demon, you know, because you found you know what going on, you know. You soldier and the police somehow, you know. You dead and see what going on, you know. Time come, man. Time come. Because God are going to rock the country if we not repent. And if we sit back and watch the thing, them just go on and happen, and we don't say anything, we are guilty by association. Right? Look on people that come up on the media and them not even show them face. You can't do that. You can't do that. And be smart about it. And expose the devil and the demon them in the high places. Come on, man. Time come.
You come with your dictatorship. I want for so do you think that psychologically? And Joel, let me talk to you. Them want to call you doctor or whatever. Listen, you're your doctorate to go to hell. Because if you don't repent, you're your doctorate to go burn in the pit of hell. You read the word of the Lord. Because everybody on this pinnacle, you're a doctor. And so much people are dead under your rulership. A doctor is someone that heals from the perspective of health.
Facts.
Mentally, socially, psychologically, spiritually. So listen, your doctorate to go burn in the pit of hell with you if you don't repent. And you abuse the indigenous people, the Maroons. I watch you.
Talk
for
truth.
7 years.
Salute to Valerie Wright. Say, I just subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the platform. All my new subs. Big up on yourself. Everyone there. Anyone to live. Anyone to come from. Big up and bless up and welcome to the platform. My name is Bolo V&R. The V stands for views. And R stands for responses and reactions and reviews. Alright? So you're here to hear my reactions and reviews to the many things that are going on in the world, especially in Jamaica. And I want to encourage you guys to go to one of my playlists. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now. It's very, very important that everybody, especially the ones that have family in Jamaica, watch this playlist. This playlist is urgent. Vacation Jamaica, big up. We have Canada in the house. Alright, big up to Canada. Deb said Michigan in the house, just subscribe. Big up to Deb. Yeah, man, all of you guys, I just dropped the link a while ago. I want to encourage you guys after this stream, share this with your family and watch it yourselves. Alright? Share it. There's a immediate threat, right? Because of the spiritual wickedness in Jamaica. There's an immediate threat on this land of judgment. Alright? And you need to warn all your families. Very important. And it's under this Labour Party and all of the stuff them that they've signed on to. All of the documents that they've signed and not spoken or come to the Jamaican people for counsel or any permission. They have just excuse me, Albert Lewis, big up. They have just signed off on some things like the Samoa Agreement. A lot of watching from Florida. Big up Sharon Walker. I have a lot of videos. My last six or seven video uploads. Go and check them out. I've been talking about it. I've been showing the evidence of this government signing the Samoa Agreement and what that means. What it's going to mean for our children. What it's going to mean for our future or the lack thereof. This is a very, very serious thing. When you look at America, oh, Florida in the building, salute. When you look at, and all the mods, remember, greet everybody, man. Show them love, right? Make them feel welcome. And all of the, if you're available to. And all of the things that are happening with that document. And you see what's happening with the people that decide to transition Maryland, big up Jennifer Crew. All the people that decide to, all you gotta do is go on transgender regrets. Just type that in on YouTube and you will see a plethora, a long list of different individuals that have decided to mutilate their bodies because they were convinced at some point, whether they were very young, right, in the schools they're pushing it, whether they were a teenager, right, it's at some point where their minds are impressionable and they can be easily influenced, right? And the doctors are also influencing them. Oh yeah, man, this is what you need. And then they regret doing it afterwards. But there's no turning back from a procedure like that. I know they're living with suicidal thoughts and depression. Some of them have changed their body and they have transformed into what they think would have made them feel better. And they don't. Right? I know they're in a terrible state mentally. They are destroying our people. This is the devil's plan. And Andrew Holness and his government has taken on this thing and carried it to a God-fearing country like Jamaica. So, the judgment is coming and it is certain and it is sure. So make sure you are ready. Go and watch that playlist that I dropped in the description, ladies and gentlemen. But back to this.
Undermine the people, you abuse them. Do you think that the Maroon should stand with you, Andrew Holness? May I ask you a question? Let me celebrate.
Go and celebrate.
Have some yogurt.
Hey, what you doing? Hey, man, hey, you have a love pasta, yeah, man. Love pasta. Pasta having yogurt, you know. Hey. Pasta having non-alcoholic drink, you know. And him yogurt, you know, about a ramp with the pasta, you know, that me I telling you.
Hallelujah. Because I don't want to mess up my appetite. Hallelujah. The last time you went down and you took your wife went down there and took the board out of the territory. And you want to bully the people. And think. When you start have sleepless night. And I defecate and we up on yourself. PNP, listen, I have never done this before in all my life. But one day I'm gonna show up in one of your conference.
Yeah, you hear that? The man said one day he's going to show up. Valerie got favor, Wagwan mama. One day he's going to show up at Marky G conference. Hey, that I got broke the internet. The viral pastor. Hey, man, I say, what you say? We don't want to be a part of Bangarang or the Bagga. Right now, Bagga me I work with, you know. I God me I work with, so me stay with the Bagga over here, so. What me say me will do? I will stay with the Bagga. I'm not going into the Bangarang side. No, sir. Too much corruption over the Bangarang side, brother. Me I stay with the Bagga. You hear me I tell you? Bagga me I work with. Remember.
The viral pastor, Reverend Apostle Peter.
Remember that.
Show up. Mark you and mark my word.
Then I
will be supporting Mark Golding. Because he has the trait, the characteristics that any leader, any nation would want. Not a dictator. You try to push down needs into a truth. You try to push down the cobra venom. The vaccine truth.
Boy, hey, me catch that a while ago, you know, because you see that V word up on YouTube. Him say cobra venom and then he said the V word. The V word up on YouTube, them sensitivity. So I'm so happy I caught that, you know, man. Yes. Listen, me, no, man. Juliet Cuthbert say, I be a Bagga, the PMP them are going with up at the conference. So what you know? It's Bagga versus Bangarang. And me no want to be a part of no Bangarang. Because no good about Bangarang. You understand? Hey, it's sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet.
Funny.
Pastor, I celebrate and me I celebrate with him and we are celebrate together. And when I donate now, when I reach now yet people, we have 632 people watching. God bless you and thank you for the time. All I ask is that you like the video and share the video. Good? Because we're not going nowhere yet. Today's celebration. And we are ushering the table of the report for tomorrow. Yes. We need to pray tonight. Go down on our knees and pray to God. Say all the truth about these scoundrels, these wicked, corrupt politicians is revealed in that report. And let us pray that is God's will. The judgment that should be set upon them. Because man judgment not good enough, because you know man corrupt. A God judgment more want to come upon them. Because sometimes prison not good enough, you know. A God judgment more want to come down upon them. We rob up a pity them money. Right? Or if you rob up money from education, how do you do that? Huh? Where's your conscience as a human being? So by the time I wonder if them people are alien, you know, so I'm not play though, I'm not joke. No, seriously. Sometimes I truly wonder if these individuals are aliens. Because them cannot be human beings. People, all of rob from the babies. Where Wagwan Strawberry 10, Karen Spence, big up. Where is your heart? Where is your soul? Yeah, man, Juliet Cuthbert said Bagga Bagga. So we are working with Bagga Bagga, you know. Bagga Bagga, Bagga Bagga, Bagga Bagga. Hey, we are working with the Bagga 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 Bagga. Bagga niceness, Bagga niceness, a Bagga niceness over here, so. What we say? Bagga niceness. Yes. Bagga niceness. We not deal with the evil over here, so. We are dealing with what? We are dealing with the good things, them. You understand? We are dealing with God Almighty. We are dealing with the church. We are dealing with the good things, them. We are dealing with righteousness. That are the Bagga things, them, we are dealing with. You understand? We are dealing with somebody say pump up the volume. Hey, me love you know. Marjorie Purcell, big up. First time seeing in the chat. But listen, man. Cat Williams, don't tell them, you know. Cat Williams, don't tell them, say. You see, this year,
all lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Them know why them take it the wrong way.
You lock down the church, you know, remember that? You lock up many of the pastors.
No, seriously. Me sorry, me have to pause the thing so much. But yo, it's a portion of foolishness Andrew is going on with it. You know? Yo, me say, him out a red flag this a man you have. Me no know how you not suspended from politics. You can't have so much red flag, bro. You have too much red flag. How much? Albert Lewis, big up. How can I call into? Yeah, man, the number there in the description, man. The number there in the description, Albert. How can I call in to do it? My brother and I have a vision to share. Yeah, man. The number in the description. Yeah, man. No Obia around here. No Obia round here. No Obia around here. Let me drop the thing in the something. But hold on now. Me know why you're calling it. Stick around. Just make me done do that review here. Please. Mystic Sensation in the building. Hey, people. Wanna big up Mystic Sensation. Big up the general in the building and the wife. You hear me I tell you? Let me mad you up, you know. Hey. If you're not familiar with Mystic Sensation, Mystic, drop your link in the chat, my general. Because the work where you do, me I tell you, me love it, me respect it, and honor to you and your family, me dan. The investigation, you is a real investigator. Because you open my eyes, and me I say, you know, I say, Jano Star, me never think about that. Me never think about that. And I tell you, so I do a video for your idea, and I saw you go through the roof. People, Mystic Sensation in the building. Mystic, drop your link in the chat for your channel. Anyone in your channel, them, drop them. Cheryl Francis, big up. Me know say someone who familiar with Mystic. Garfield Benjamin, big up. Say, Jarastafari, Jesus Christ, is kingly character. Yeah, Michael Reason, big up. You understand? Ivan, you don't know. Big up yourself. Zane. Let me see, who else me no shout out here to come in the chat? Me say Albert, me drop a number in the chat, you know, but today in the description. I want you call in, right? But I don't want you call in now. I'm gonna tell you when to call in. When I'm done with that review, yeah. Christopher Campbell said, I found it very strange that Cliff Hughes is so upset about cartel. Targeting them while overlooking all the questionable characters at the JLP party. Brother, the man sell out in my opinion. It's clear. A blind man can see that. Vivian Campbell. Them if you come out a power long time. Too much of them now. We need back Jamaica, sweet Jamaica. Targeting them no man. Alright guys. Zach Najad said big up Mystic. Yeah man, big up Mystic. Yeah, one of my mans them. Hold on, let me do it myself. I look like Mystic and know how to do it, you know. Let me do that. Hold on. Let me play this.
I am one of those who you locked up and put behind bars falsely. That I threaten you when I told you thus. Said the Lord. Evil followers.
Amen.
But let me tell you something. God is going to take you down. As God liveth, I am waiting like Simeon to see your downfall, man. To see God humble you. I am waiting patiently. Because your followers, though
Calvin, what go on, Calvin?
The local government election, the statistic shows that you're a loser. You stole it. And you know you lose. You know the people. Never in history. Jamaicans don't normally vote at a local government.
Box.
And the last local government election.
Emrick, big up Lambert. I chew the pastor attack. Him knows him lose. Leroy God, when you say, I don't want to hear any more negative from God. God must have something positive now. Now, Leroy, let me address that. We have Anissa Bell Rose in our place, another YouTuber people. We no go sub up to Anissa, you know. Because she do good work too, you know. Yeah, man, sub up to Anissa. I like a platform. Watch it sometime. Right? Anissa, drop your link in the chat. Because you know see I won. You understand what I say? No joke. Yeah, so hear me I say. Respect, Mystic, coming from you, mighty God, big up yourself, my general, respect. Now, let's go back, because the pastor just bring up something very, very important.
Because your followers, though you stole the local government election.
Yes, the election. Local government election, Jamaican people don't really care about that, you know. When you see the people come out for local government election, you know say time coming up. You know say time coming up. That was the first signal. Oh, Leroy Garden. Let me tell you something. You see in life, and this is coming from a parent perspective. You see if you're a parent, you see when a child do well, you praise your child. You see when a child do bad, though you love your child sometime, you just watch him and you watch her. And you say, behave yourself. And you wait for them to listen. And you see them continue to go on bad. And you see the based on the parents' tolerance level. Your parents, some of them, tolerance level, the high, some of them. You have to know your parent. You see, God, the Father of the universe, is our parent. And you see, you as one of the child, imagine you have trillions of children or billions of children. And you are one father and monitor all of them. So, not because one single one go out of line, you are going to bring destruction. But you see, when the percentage go above 60%, 70%, you say, no man, things are get out of hand now, man. Anissa, drop your link in our chat. Drop your link to your channel in our chat. When you, as a child now, collectively, more than 70% of you get out of hand, you don't must expect God to intervene. You don't must expect God to beat with. Jamaica do one beating. You take a little bit of time. Storm a come here, so. And we not say we want to happen, but you have to understand. Say, God is a just God. So if God say, we are going to get a beating, and him send him a apostle and to tell you and warn we, prepare yourself. Fast and pray and repent. Simple. Don't argue about it. Because you have to open up your eye them and look what going on in Jamaica. Brother, you know see what JLP do? Have Obeah man and Lodge and all of these things. You pick them, everybody have gathering, you know, say country gone past God and gone to the devil. So I want to expect somebody gonna call in right now and tell me about a vision with them about the same thing. So I want to expect. Don't question God, prophet, and prophetess, man. Use a discernment, man. You understand what I say? You have to accept punishment sometime. With due punishment. We are due punishment. A crazy hurricane, me see. The saints then fast and pray. And then turn back and turn the next way. And Jamaica. We are a blessed country. We are blessed people. You understand? But time come for punishment. Time come for punishment. If you have an issue with God, take it up. Go and pray. But I will continue. Right, we have 715 people in our place. Guys, get it up to 1,000, man. We know we can do it. Damien Campbell, big up. Damien Campbell, big up.
The statistics shows that you're a loser. You stole it. And you know you lose. You know the people. Never in history. Jamaicans don't normally vote at a local government.
Juliet, what's up, Juliet? Marlene Grinion, big up.
And the last local government election, more PNP supporters, more people supported the PNP party.
We should have at least 500 likes at this point. We should have at least 500 likes at this point. Please, people. Remember to hit the like button, okay? And share the live with 10 people. One of them will come watch.
Because of your evil. And you lock down the Jamaican people. You forget? I have the tourists them in a watch your ass and walk up and down the street.
Oh, God, man.
Listen, you are the puppet for the white men.
I've been telling you this. I have come to the conclusion that Andrew Holness is the puppet. Is the what? The puppet for the agenda of the one world order. I 100% believe this. The way he's moving, pushing this NITS thing, this digital system for the people them. Like so we tell him so we want to go fully digital. Right? We never tell him so we want to go. Stephen, big up. You understand? We never tell him so we want to go fully digital. He never come to me and ask no question. Him just do him feel like for do. Simone Phillips, big up. Charmian Baker, big up. Georgette Brown, big up. Me left for school Leroy and counsel Leroy, because Leroy have some issues. Janet Sweetland, big up. Right?
You are, here read the word of the Lord. You are the puppet. And you abuse the very black people because of greed. But anytime you lose, they're going to find out everything that you said is an allegation. I want the Lord to let you lose and to take you down so that they can do their investigation and see all the robberies, the theft, all the dishonesty, the corruption.
That is
because
it.
the system is implemented.
That is it. Hey, Sassy 81, what's up?
What up, baby?
That's one of my day ones right there. Isaac Beast. What? Wait a minute. Isaac what? Yeah, somebody. Hey, I'm gonna block you if you don't change that name. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I don't know what you up to, what you want, but I would block you. You better change that name. Hell no.
To cover and to protect your evil. Corey, Maroon Chief, stand for your people.
You hear that? The man support the Maroon them. Him support Vibes Cartel. Understand for the people. Which is right against this dictatorship government. We have Ednin Williams. Good evening. Thank you so much. Alright. Remember to hit the like button and share the live. Oh, and guys, if you want to support the platform, the donation link is pinned in the comment section. It is a PayPal link. Alright. It is a PayPal link. Okay. So yeah, Isaac, make sure you're not trolling. Got a last name then, I swear. Come here watching, I'm ready for black, Come in a play. You remember good. Alright? Angela Smith. Yeah, man. So if you want to donate, it's a PayPal link and you don't have to put your name in the message. You can write a message and it will be read out on the screen. Right? And let me show you guys an example for the new people coming in. This is one of my last donations. Yeah, let's go. Turn up on the donations. Thank you for the love, gentle people. Let's get it. Turn me up. Turn it up.
Bald Head Wayne tip $20. A little support my brother. I appreciate the great content.
Yeah, man. Big up Bald Head Wayne, you know, man. Us Bald Head brothers gotta stick together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Stand with Mark Golden. Because listen, there's videos, there is news, everything that shows the abuse of the present government to the indigenous people. L.A. Lewis was there also. And it shocked everybody. And many hasn't shown up as yet.
True.
You're going to surprise no one day. Many hasn't showed up.
Big up Dudley Deacon. Big up. Everything this man says true. Also the alphabet system. Yeah, man. Me talk about it, man. Hey, all of the new people to this platform. Just go and explore the content. Me mean a day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Just explore the content. Trust me. All of the uploads them, just explore them. Trust me. And Lowell Whitfield, big up. She said, Leroy is one of the persons who destroyed the valley. Listen, me, man. May I tell you, Sharon Samuel said my first time making a comment over here. So Sharon, they did in the bush and I watch me and I say nothing. Big up Sharon, yeah, man.
What up, baby?
Big up Sharon, yeah, man. Sharon, big up yourself. Big up yourself. But here one of people, Juliet Cuthbert, and I don't want it to be mistaken, everybody. I am not a PMP, I am not a Labourite, and I am not a UIC. I'm an independent thinker. But we have to give credit where credit is due. And we have to talk the truth. A truth and rights we are dealing with. Watch out, man. What this say? Bagga versus Bangarang. Juliet Cuthbert say, I'll be a Bagga going in a conference. Hey, they hurt. Oh, there's a hurt. Because them know fire there must still and think a cool breeze. The signal has been sent. Time come. We're done with the foolishness in a Jamaica. We're tired of it. We're tired of this government. Time come now, man. They need to call the election, brother. Call the election, man, and make the people make Cuban big up. And make the people say, yo, make them put them mark and say, yo, this we are dealing with. Yeah, if them confident, if them feel like say, them confident, so them have things under control and they've been doing such a great job. Call the election on Jonas. Call it. I bet you would have never do that. Not even in your wildest dream.
Listen, we have to get rid of this
government,
this
government. Yes, man.
We have to remove this Obia, witchcraft, fish government. We have to get rid of them. We have to remove them out of sight. And my wish, if God could give us give the opposing party the election, that none of the evil side win their territory.
Landslide, hey, Pastor, look for your landslide victory. You know here? Me say, Pastor, look for your what? A landslide. Pastor want the 14 parish go to BMP. Oh, hey! Pastor! Hey, nobody with the pastor, you know? You know here? Man of God said time come. Bagga versus Bangarang.
Their constituency. None of them. I want God to create a space that not even one of them go back in the parliament house. Because of the evil that they have done to the land of Jamaica. The regular RTs that stood with all of these men. Adidja Palmer. Do what you know what is best. You feel it?
You know it. Yeah, man, you feel it, you know it, man. Hey. Listen, man. Who feels it, knows it. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. What them say? Bagga versus Bangarang. You understand? And big up all of my new subs them. Big up. Big up. Alright, so
subscribe to the channel.
The person we want to call in at right time now. The person we want to call in at right time now for calling, you know. Yeah, man, me need to call in quick. I want you share your story. But in the meantime, between time, we are going to queue up this. Because we are going at the second half of this thing. We're not done yet, you know, people. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. We just a start up, we just a begin. I mean say, no, we're not done yet. You think some could have just come and say, come go to 1 hour? You're mad. You know, me say time come and river come over and bank turn over. Eh? You know here?
Lawyer, to investment banker, to entrepreneur.
Right. Oh yes. This is a beautiful thing to play right here. I have to play this. I want to big up. This was such a beautiful gesture by the son and the daughters, the children of Mark Golding. I have to say, this right here touched me. You know, you see, and it's like you meet, you get to know the man a little different. When you see how him children them dedicate this.
How about getting your shipping rate?
When you see him children dedicate this tribute to him, it's like me don't know for nobody else, but me feel like me know Marky G look a bit more. Is it just me? Yeah, me feel like me know him look a bit more. Me take off them people off ice cream. Yeah, me feel like me know Marky G look a bit more. Honestly.
Beautifully cute.
Honestly, I really feel like I know him a little bit more. Right? But I hope the person that wanted to call in has not gone. And if they have not gone, this is the right time to call in right now. Okay? If not, I am going to play this. So, we just want to take a look right here at, you know, this tribute that Mr. Mark Golding family, his wife, you know, his daughters, his son. I thought he had 2 sons, but he really had 2 daughters and a son. Right? And big up to Andre Stevens. You know, I'm using his clip because he cuts them up well, so I don't have to be going to timestamp as bad when it comes on to the original clip. So let's hear this.
Listen to it.
How about getting your shipping rates calculated in 30 seconds?
So them really got advertisement again after me just do that? The people are not easy.
My name is Benjamin John Jefferson Golding.
Hold on.
Listen to it.
Hello, Jamaica. My name is Benjamin John Jefferson Golding, and this is my father, Mark Jefferson Golding. He grew up in a loving home by UA campus with my grandmother and grandfather, who we in the family called Mima and Frumpy. As you can see, he had a full head of hair back in the day. While that may no longer be the case, the roots of service family. Believe it or not, but my father is an extremely talented musician, blessed with a great voice and even greater songwriting skills. He's never been a stranger to the microphone, performing in front of large crowds for much of his youth, long before the politics. Music's always been at the center of our family, and although dancing might not be our main strength, it's always on rhythm, and it's always from the heart. Back to more serious matters, seeing my dad go out into the world and make his mark has been a fascinating inspiration to watch as I've grown up. He went from corporate lawyer to investment banker to entrepreneur to senator to minister of justice to member of parliament to the president of the PNP and now the opposition leader. The final chapter? The next prime minister of our great island. It's been quite a journey that I've had the privilege of watching from up close. But no pressure on me, right? While each of these roles has been more important and demanding than the previous, he's never once failed at being a present and attentive father to his kids and a husband to my mother. He's now even a grandfather to my young niece, who's blessed with the full head of hair that he once had. Even though he always puts Jamaica before himself, family will always be a priority, so that is our way. Dad, for everything we are and everything we will become, you are the reason. Thank you, and we love you.
The word is love.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
The word is love. Why may I tell you, what a beautiful tribute, man. What a beautiful tribute, man. What a beautiful tribute, man. Wow. I think every father would want to have that type of respect and love and adoration from their kids. And I am proud of the nuclear family. So this truly resonates with me. Right? Truly resonates with me. Right? This was the highlight of the of the entire thing for me. It showed this man's humanity. You understand? Coming from his son and his daughters and his wife. But let's go into it a little bit more, right?
Hello, Jamaica. My name is Benjamin John Jefferson Golding, and this is my father, Mark Jefferson Golding. He grew up in a loving home by UA campus with my grandmother and grandfather, who we in the family call Mima and Frumpy. As you can see, he had a full head of hair back in the day.
Look at Marky G back in the idea. Look like Elvis Presley.
While that may no longer be the case, the roots
Man, baldhead like me. Hey, welcome to the baldhead crew, yeah, Marky G. Us baldhead brothers got to stick together.
of service planted in him by my grandparents have stayed with him for his entire life. In my 27 years on this earth, I've met nobody smarter than my father. He finished a 3-year law degree at Oxford University in 2 years, achieving first-class honours with laser focus and a true dedication to working hard. After university, his focus turned towards his family. I hope one day to look upon my future wife in the same way he's always looked at my mother.
No, that right there shows commitment. It's a reason why back in the day, leaders, if you weren't married, if you were not married, you would not have a good chance of going into office as a leader, Because being married, especially for a long time, it takes commitment. It takes a grind. You understand? And commitment is definitely family morals, big up Black Beauty, is definitely something that we need from our leaders. Commitment to the people. Commitment to the task at hand. Right? Definitely something that we need. So it really, really pleases me. 30-something years, come on, man. Come on, man. You have to be responsible. You have to be responsible. This is beautiful.
Towards his family. I hope one day to look upon my future wife in the same way he's always looked at my mother. And after 34 years of marriage,
you can't imagine the people them really attack this man both in British citizenship. You know, so I'm not going to forgive them for that. I'm sorry saying denounce it. I don't know what you guys' thoughts are on it, but I felt disrespected for him. It was not something illegal. Why did they even bring it up? Because they know you, the people of Jamaica, your mind. They knew you would run with it. And you, the people of Jamaica, pressured this man. People in the PMP pressured this man to denounce his British citizenship. Now him denounce it. What now? Filiadi Wagwan. Filiadi Wagwan. What now? What else are you guys going to say now? Chill Wagwan, chill. What are you gonna say now? But it was very unfortunate that you guys pressured him into denouncing his citizenship with the British, his dual citizenship. But again, it shows the level of commitment and dedication that he has for the people of Jamaica. Although, in my view, it was unfair for people to pressure him because it was not illegal. He didn't go against any constitution. Only never pressure Andrew Wallace. You know, see not nobody in JLP. I pressure Andrew Wallace for declare him asset and sign the code of conduct. Right? And pressure him about the money they were missing. You don't see none of the JLP doing that. But you, the PMP, on such a minuscule issue. Right? That was not anything illegal or against the Constitution. You should be ashamed of yourself, in my opinion. You should be ashamed of yourself for pressuring Mark Golding to give up his British citizenship. But you guys never pressured Andrew Wallace to remove himself from the Privy Council. Have you guys read the vow that he took to become a part of the Privy Council? Andrew Wallace's commitment, in my opinion, has nothing to do with the people of Jamaica. It has everything to do with everything else but the people of Jamaica. Melva Watkins, Wagwan, Alberta Redman, big up. Right? He said, Bolo, chat is cheap when people mouth. What? What are you talking about? Is that it? Are you trying to be disrespectful? You can be blocked very easily. So please clear that up. Please clear that up. But let's continue.
I still haven't seen that look fade. My sisters and I are lucky to have their relationship as the foundation of our family. Believe it or not, but my father is an extremely talented musician, blessed with a great voice and even greater songwriting skills. He's never been a stranger to the microphone, performing in front of large crowds for much of his youth, long before the politics.
Natina, big up. Hey. I never know say him bad like that still. Big up Marky G. But you see, when you're a Jamaican, I mean, and you're really into the culture, and you're into the music, you know, you're really tapped into the culture. Again, it's unfortunate that we, the people of Jamaica, really did that to this man. But I digress. Natina, big up, all right? Thelma, big up.
Music's always been at the center of our family. And although dancing might not be our main strength, it's rhythm and it's always from the heart. Back to more serious matters.
Yeah.
Seeing my dad go out into the world and make his mark has been a fascinating inspiration to watch as I've grown up. He went from corporate lawyer to investment banker to entrepreneur to senator to minister of justice to member of parliament to the president.
No, Philly, no. No, it's wrong. It is wrong, Philly, in my opinion. It has nothing to do with transparency. It is wrong. It was downright discriminating and racist when they asked this man to denounce his citizenship. It is wrong. It is wrong. What this man's family has done for Jamaica, nobody else, not even the Jamaica government, has done. They are the only family that created a facility for people that are disabled to be taken care of in the entire English-speaking Caribbean. That in itself alone should validate the root of dedication and commitment that this man have to this country. He never had to go into politics, but he's taken from his father's footsteps and his parents' footsteps. These are the type of people they are. Just look at their history and look at what they're still doing. So it was wrong for them to ask him to denounce his citizenship, his dual citizenship. It's not like he went there, you know, to have a dual citizenship, you know. He was born, and the way of England is, you have to, no matter where you're born, you are a British citizen. So it was wrong all the way through, in my opinion, and I stand on that. Jamaican mind is the problem. Our mind is the problem. I'm telling you.
Then to the PNP and now the opposition leader. The final chapter, the next Prime Minister of our great island. It's been quite a journey that I've had the privilege of watching from up close. But no pressure on me.
Yes, it's the people's mind. It's not the JLP or PNP. You're absolutely right about that, Kimon.
While each of these roles has been more important and demanding than the previous, he's never once failed at being a present and attentive father to his kids and a husband to my mother.
Committed again, man. Boy,
he's now even a grandfather to my young niece, who's blessed with the full head of hair that he once had.
Granddaddy, I know. You see? And it's important that our leaders have family, because you see, children motivate you to do the right thing. If you're a family person and you believe in family in its capacity, in its full capacity, you're going to work for the collective and not just yourself. You're not going to be selfish. And I really hope that Marky G does not allow any entity to come and corrupt him, because the pastor said he shook his hand and that man's hand was clean of corruption. Pastor Peter Chambers. And he said he has shaken many politicians' hands. Many people, businessmen, and they are not clean. Because you see, the eye of the spirit different from the eye of man. You know? You shake somebody, and if you don't have the spirit, you can't read. The spirit not going to reveal that to you. But you know, the apostle, the prophet, it's kind of different.
Even though he always puts Jamaica before himself, family will always be a priority.
He puts Jamaica before himself.
So that is our way. Dad, for everything we are. And
hey, Marky G, put God first, then Jamaica, and then your family. Big up yourself, my
everything we will become, you are the reason. Thank you.
Come on, man. Big up him, no, man. Let me tell me what you think in that comment section about that. Like and share the video. Marky G, the family man. Wife beautiful, kids, the daughters. Right? You know, we're not nothing to say about this son. Big up yourself in general. Look like your father. We don't like share the video. Alright. Let's go into some more of the reaction with this conference here, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have to go to Uncle Barry then call him. Uncle Barry then call him. How would them call him? We have to go to Uncle Barry then call Dwayne Crawford. Uncle Barry then call him. We have to go to Uncle Barry, you know.
So,
What can go so? The title of this video is What Can Go So? Wanna listen to this? Wanna listen to this? River come down bank to bank. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the aim is 1,000 views, you know. So we have 800 people watching. All I have to do is share with 5 people and we'll make the target. All that sound.
Call Uncle Derek there.
Oh, Uncle Derek, them call him. Okay, I never know. Big up Uncle Derek, the teacher.
Call Uncle Derek. Speech today, you know.
Yeah.
Nice up a conference. Listen, what a Bangarang! You can.
Hey, you can't deal with Angela. Yo, Angela, a real comedian to blows and skirt. I am Doreen Elaine Walker. Big up. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, man, big up yourself. All our new subs, them, big up.
Play the Damian Crawford message for me, please.
Please. Hold on.
So let the power
Call on night. Hey, oh, let the power of heaven fall on night. Let the power fall on night. Is it just me or is it hard to hear Damian Crawford with all the people cheering in the background? Mighty God.
I want to stand on the protocols that have been observed because time is short.
Time is short, yes.
And I must pay respect to the leader of the People's National
That
Party.
is it. That is it. That is it.
And I have to pick up my supporters from Northwest St. Catherine, but I will never forget the efforts of those in East Portland and my people from East Rural Center.
The man said big up Portland. He will never forget to know the efforts. How him big up 400 short type votes them for win.
But this speech
What can go so?
might not make everybody happy.
Nah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, Jamaica is still a Christian country.
You see, I right there, so. Right there, so. Right there, so, Damian. Right there, so. As far as I'm concerned, Jamaica is still a Christian country. Me say when the man said that, me say, hey, listen me now, man. Me now go tell you, say, me know not about the Holy Ghost. But me I tell you, say, shivers come down my whole body when the man said that. It needs to be said. It needed to be said on this platform. Janice Thompson, big up. Or Thompson. It needed to be said. Because it's like we forget. Have we forgotten? This is a Christian country that was built on Christian principles. Okay? May I tell you, so like a swarm of bees, a light blue?
We know that because the anthem is a prayer.
The anthem is a prayer. Believe no, man.
And the PNP is still a Christian party.
Big up Floyd Hamilton. Big up.
Jamaica is still a Christian country. We know that because the anthem is a prayer. And the PNP is still a Christian party.
You see that now? The PMP is still a Christian party. Listen, me no man, you see, right this up when the man said that, I say, yes. God a God. That declaration was needed. Because you see, as far as me concerned, the JLP now have nothing to do with God, you know. All them are moving, you know. You understand? You have man with blood pan goat head and them something there. Like a damn old man I walk with you in a year campaign for Ochi. Eh? Don't a sent on me here. Eh? Well, we see the video them too. Mighty God. This needed to be said. Big up the Amen Crawford.
It's still a Christian country.
Mm-hmm.
We know that because the anthem is a prayer.
Mm-hmm.
And the PNP is still a Christian party.
Mm-hmm.
Because with steadfast assurance, God will look over.
Talk true.
It means something to be a Christian country because we should live by the principles of Christianity. And
man, hey, me I tell you, say, hey. Hey, me say, hey. Watch out, the man. You don't hear me, I say, the man. Talk it truth, the day, man. Mr. Crawford, Uncle Derek. Talk it truth.
It means something to be a Christian country because we should live by the principles of Christianity.
That is it. Hey, blessed love, we have 928 people watching. All you gotta do is hit the like button for me. We should be at 800 likes right now. My moderators, are we at 800 likes? Guys, hit the like button. Marcia, big up. Big up all of the new subs then. Big up. Thanks for joining in. Alright?
And it means something to be a Christian party because we should be guided by the principles of Christianity.
Facts.
And one such principle is that God is the Father. And the Bible said, who among us, if our children ask for bread, will give them stone, and if our children ask for fish, we'll give them serpent. Too many of our children are receiving stone and serpent from the Jamaica Labour Party.
Embarrassing.
Jinka chatting.
Something not right, my wisdom warriors. Something is not right.
Man, them are getting
Tell about them.
Stone and serpents. Come on, man. 420 likes, guys. Let's get to 600 likes. Quick and fast. Quick and fast.
13,000 children this year did not achieve proficiency in mathematics.
13,000 people never pass maths. How did Jamaica this?
They asked for bread. They were given stone.
No, everybody is saying that Andrew Wellness legalized Obia. I don't see the documentation for that yet. Can somebody present that to me? My WhatsApp number is in the description of this video. Alright? Just scroll down, click the description, and my WhatsApp number the right at top. Can somebody please send me a document, a news article, proof that Andrew Wellness government has legalized Obia? Because I have not seen it. I heard that they proposed the idea, which is bad enough. Which is bad enough. Right? But have they legalized it? I don't know. So I would love that information. Alright?
11,000 children did not achieve proficiency in English language.
11,000 in English. Mighty God.
And then when it comes to CXC, it gets worse. Because
big up Andrea White. And the CXC get worse? Sheesh.
18% of Jamaican children get 5 subjects, including maths and English. And then...
Whoa, only 18% get maths and English? We say a while ago, lie. No, sir.
It gets worse. Because 18% of Jamaican children get 5 subjects, including maths and English.
Oh, no.
And then I hear that the Minister of Education is seeking a promotion.
You can't make this up.
Something not right, my wisdom warriors.
She's seeking
Something
what?
is not right.
A promotion?
Tell about them.
Oh my God.
What can go so?
What can go so?
By rights
Facts.
But I understand what is happening in the JLP because they have no talent. The JLP remind me of an artist that goes to studio with 10 words. I want to make 30 songs. What can go so?
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
10 word, I want 30 song.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk.
You have no talent left.
Stone heap, and we have found the serpent nest. And I guarantee that in 5 years after we take government, we will defeat Trinidad, we will defeat Barbados in CXC the same way we treat them in Caribbean.
Shout out to Isilda, right? Big up Everett Stewart, big up. I really didn't want Mr. Golden to give up his British. Yeah, it was asinine. It was really, really disgraceful what the Jamaican people put that man through. But let's continue.
I hear people say that education is on my mind. I know cartel is here, but when it comes to education, I am the teacher.
I am the teacher. Hey, Wizzy, that was the punchline in this speech. A man said, when it comes on to education, I know Vibes Cartel is here, but I am the teacher. Hey, nobody romp with Uncle Derek, you know. I don't want to play with Uncle Derek, you know. Uncle Derek no come for place when it comes out to the kids, them. This is this man's passion, you know. The education of the children, and I love it because you need that type of education in that area. Because you see, the future of Jamaica is in the kids. And the education system needs to clean up. Because what am I trying to incorporate with this Sandra Francis, big up. What am I trying to incorporate with this Samoa agreement? Total destruction of our future, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you that. I ask you that. That is the work of the devil. No, Philly. When you say degrees and diploma, Jamaica have a lot of bright people, you know, and getting degrees and diploma is not a challenge that they cannot easily get, and you have a lot of people that do have. One of the biggest issues is money. Enough people don't want to take out student loan, but they hear what Marky G said about student loan. He's going to make student loan more what? Friendly, even for the teachers. So that's going to increase, in my opinion, the brain pool of Jamaica. Right. So, but what I want them to focus on mostly is, I want them to focus on like things in technology and engineering. I want them to really push, not really push, but find the kids that have a passion for that and really get behind them, because they are the ones that can really revolutionize the development and the structure of Jamaica in many different fields. All right, trading and coding, very important. It's the wave of the world. We have 900 people watching, 900 plus. We still can't get to 1,000. All I have to do is share the live with 2 people, guys. Share the live with 2 people.
The first thing we're going to do is make sure
Shirley Boga, what's up?
we have boarding facilities
Andrea Hunt, what's up?
for at least 30% of our school population. And then we are going to give 1 meal per child in school. The JLP will quickly say, how can we afford it? But let me tell you something about afford. They say they can't afford 1 meal per child in school, but they will afford 3 meals per adult in prison. What can go?
They can't afford 1 meal per child in school, but they can afford 3 meals per prisoner. What can go so? Jamaica, all of the people and the well thinking, all of the people and we are run behind this party and we are rule. What can go so? More soon in the comment section, you know? Yeah, man. More hear from the man. What can go so?
Let me tell you something about the board. They will say they can't afford to board a child in school for 5 years, but they're planning a big investment in prison to board you with guns for 15 and with murder for 30.
What can go so? Me say, big up. Damien, I have to play that back. I have to play that back. I have to play that back. I have to play back the last part then. Yeah, man, I have to play back the last part then, man. Hey, Rena, big up. Mel W, big up.
Let me tell you something about the board. They will say they can't afford to board a child in school for 5 years, but they're planning a big investment in prison to board you with guns for 15 and with murder for 30.
Talk it truth, no man. Talk it truth, no man.
Embarrassing.
Oh, you can't afford to put up much prisoner. For 30 years. For gun and 15 years for this and whatever. But you can't afford to put up your kids them. For board, for go school. So they can get an education. What can go so? Only make me know in the comment section what can go so. Because I don't know what the hell can go so. That don't make no sense to me, daddy. Alright? Maybe something wrong with me. But I don't think so. But make me know more. I hear some strong arguments from the JLP people them. What can go so? You understand?
A corrupt government cannot liberate.
Just a reminder.
If the head of the stream
Just a reminder.
corrupt, the entire river will be also.
Remember that. Remember that. Yeah. No joke. Let's go to the next part of the clip, ladies and gentlemen, because we're not itching, you know. Mr. Curry. Mr. Curry came on. Alright. Mr. Curry came on. I don't want to see L.A. Lewis. L.A. Lewis. Ah, see Mr. Curry. You know what? See money I give away. We are talking about some serious issue right now. We are talking about some serious issue right now. That we are talking about.
Message today. Hey, what a joke.
Alright, so right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a brother Bolo V&R, and we are going to take a look at the speech that Chief Curry of the Maroons did on the conference on Sunday. And just the support from Chief Curry alone, in my opinion, was very, very strongly symbolic to the direction and the minds of the people of Jamaica and the world, not just the PMP and the JLP and the people of Jamaica. I think the world is paying attention to what is unfolding politically in Jamaica right now. You understand? This is a shift, in my opinion, that is happening. So remember to like, share, and subscribe as per usual. Alright? Bolo V&R 2.0 platform. Subscribe to all my platform. And if you want to donate, the donation link is always pinned. Alright? Yes. And remember to watch the playlists that are in the description. Let's go. Let's see what Chief Curry got to say.
Of the compound message today. Hey, what a joke.
Esteemed members of the People's National Party, distinguished guests, my fellow Maroons and the Jamaicans locally and through the diaspora, good evening, assalamu alaikum,
Look at that, man.
Today with the words of the noble activist and philosopher and author Angela Davis, who said, I am no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I am changing the things I cannot accept. The Maroons will no longer accept violation violation of our rights and disrespect. And therefore, we are here today. We journeyed far and we sojourn to deliver our message. They will say I am political, but what you expect me to do?
What you expect me to do? What you expect me to do? Eh? Grace Lewis, big up. What can go so? Lillian, big up. What can go so? What you expect me to do? This a live. This a part of live name. What you expect me to do? Andrew Owens put the people in one corner. I wonder if that music they too loud in the background. Let me turn it down a little bit. Cause it sound loud in my ears now. Yeah man. Yeah man. We don't need it no higher than that. What you expect me to do? Let me play that back.
The things I cannot accept.
Yeah. Let me play that back. Let me play that back.
I begin this speech today with the words of renowned activist and philosopher and author Angela Davis, who said, I am no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I am changing the things I cannot accept.
No. Rosalie just make an excellent point a while ago. Look for Matty Samuda. Yo, talk about living in a glass house and throwing stones. Back to the Marky G thing. When them talk about saying for the denouncing citizenship. Right? But him a play two sides. And look for Matty Samuda. I see Matty Samuda when them a run for Northeastern Centre. Me say the hypocrisy is real in a Jamaica Labour Party. Real.
Of our rights and disrespect. And therefore, we are here today. We journey
Yeah man, Ron, big up.
far and we sojourn to deliver our message. They will say I am political, but what do you expect me to do?
What you expect a man to do? The man then sent over 200 police and soldiers over a compound. Right? According to the Maroon, them are over 200 police and soldiers then sent up there. What that for? The man them a call for dialogue for years. Right? I want to refuse to talk to them. But listen what the man I say.
We have been soliciting the government for 3.5 years, and today they are not responding to us. Today they are not attending one function, and RTG has. Your future leader has, because he has been bigger vitality. This man is a true man. This man is as real as it gets.
You hear that? The man say, Marky G is as real as it gets. This man is a true man. The man say, Mark Golding, come sit down and talk to the man them. Why Andrew Wallace want to omit and want to keep the account punk, the Maroon them out of the conversation in a change or an altering of the constitution. Big up yourself, Esther Dwyer. Right? Why would I want to do that? Claudette Merchant, big up. Why would I want to do that? It's a clear to me, and this is my opinion, right? And I'm entitled to my opinion. I believe that Andrew Holness is working for the what would I say now? What's the word I'm looking for? For the will or working towards the plans of the king. Yes, I believe that they want back this land. They are not prepared to let it go. And I believe that the Maroons and the treaty is in their way. So I believe, this is my belief, and I believe they're using Andrew Holness. And they wanted to provoke a conflict with the Maroons. And in essence, that would have null and voided the treaty. Clover, good night. Darren Daly, good night. I believe, that's what I believe. Because I have said this before, when I covered the story of the Maroons and the attack that they came under by the police and the soldiers. This is what I believe. I'm not telling you that that is what it is. This is what I believe, based off observation. Because nothing else makes sense to me. That show of force that the Jamaican JCF and JDF showed with the Maroons, that's all it told me. Because if the Maroons had fought them, remember, the police represent the king. and England. Right? They represent them. And there's a treaty. That means no war. So if there was a conflict to start in that and then provoke the Maroons to cast the first blow, then the treaty would be now null and void. I believe that that's what they were working towards. But them smart, the Maroons, them understand paperwork and understand the law. I understand a lot of these things better than most people. So them never fall for the trick. What them do? Them go and them a prepare with Isaac Buchanan. Hey, this government now escape the judgment, you know. More want to understand, you know. Right? All of the JLP people who watch me. Time come. You think river come down yet? You think bank turn over yet? Wait till the legalities them start dashing at them face. Wait.
So the Maroons came here today to deliver a powerful message. That for those who think they can undermine the rights of those who were here 287 years before.
287 years before, no? Wanna hear that?
We have a sad message to deliver in a few months' time.
You hear that? Them have Margaret, big up, thank you. Them have a sad message for deliver in a few months' time.
Because the people are tired. Poverty, crime, it's so much that the unity of the Maroons and the people of this beautiful island together can share to uplift over one another. The years that were sacrificed for the freedom we celebrate today has given us the open door to our republic. But it cannot be trampled upon in the way it is being proposed to be trampled upon. Which is why we are here to say time has come.
Time come. Time come. Leroy Reynolds, big up. Watching from the US. Bless up yourself, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Now, what the man is saying is paramount, you know. Because, like I said, the way how they structure this constitution is like they want to omit the sovereign people of the land, the native people of the land. What can go so? I want the man to do. Where you expect me to do when you approach a thing that way? Jasmine, big up. Welcome to all the new subs. Welcome. Good night, good night, good night. Welcome to you. Thanks for joining the platform. But if you one side of the party I go have dialogue, then what you expect the man to do? You have to support Mark Golding. Right? Come on, man.
I stand before you as chief of the Maroons, not as a political entity, but as a proud representative of Jamaica's First Nation. Our presence here at our 85th conference is both a statement and a gesture. A statement of unity and a gesture towards future mutual respect and peace with the compound Maroons and all Maroons island-wide.
No, the man is saying peace, you know. But it look like Andrones want war. Look upon the action of the PMP to have dialogue versus Andrones government with police are run up there and soldiers are run up in the place. Eh? His way is to show force. Right? What can go so? And if you make it go so, what you expect him to do? Man can't do nothing else, brethren, than what him do. And the Maroons are peaceful people. Why you not take the 200 police them go look for criminal them and lock down the gang them in Jamaica? When have they ever taken 200 plus police and soldiers to go look for gang members? Exactly, class prefect. Government badness and jewelness. Now so your song say, oh that big up, Miss Brown, big up. Huh? Why them never take 200 plus police and concentrate them in our area? Don't tell the criminal them say I come. Cause they know the criminal them there now. And go for them. Because they not say them attract people. Oh no, but then we say they not attract people. That's our whole other conversation.
Respect to my Golding and this administration. And when they assume state power, remember, you also have a home in a compound, brother.
Oh, that is big. The man said, my Sukasa, your Sukasa, Mark Golden. You have a home in a compound. That's big. That is the type of relationship, Beverly King, big up. That is the type of relationship you want the indigenous people of a country to have with the politicians. That is the type of relationship we need. This is beautiful. This is historic. This is momentous. This is a momentous occasion. Janet Riley, big up. Pamela Mighty, big up.
Let us embrace unity, respect, and mutual understanding as we move for a brighter future for this beautiful land we love. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Hey, Joanne Richardson from Bermuda, big up, big up, big up. Everybody who can put in a flag them in our chat, you know. Where are you from? Yeah, man, put the flags in the chat. Where you guys from? Yeah, man, so like, share, and subscribe, people. Let me know what you think about the speech from the leader of the Maroons, Richard Curry. Whoa. Whoa, iconic. Iconic. Alright. Let us go to now the next part of this. But hold on there. I think I have the original. The original.
So what do you
No, that's not it.
A blessed morning.
That's not it either. That's definitely not it. Oh my God.
Comrades.
I
don't know if it's true. We have persons here from Maroon Point to Negril Point. If you're coming in from the east, let me see your hands. Let me hear you say power. Anywhere on the eastern coast, if that's where you're coming from. If you're coming in from the west, comrades, let me hear you say power. If you're coming in from the north coast of Jamaica, let me hear you say power.
Only know say we have to touch upon this man, you know. And him are the energy god for the PMP, you know. Yeah, man, this are the man where the social media warrior them for the JLP, you know, like none at all. Paulette King, big up. You understand? Bright Idea Jones, big up. It is beautiful in the Maroon Town. That's why they want it. It's not just the beauty. It's the soil. It's the rich soil, the backside, the trees, them, the mahogany. That is why they want the Maroon Town. It's the resources. It's always been about the money. Alright, so we're going to go to Mr. Dr. Dayton Campbell's speech. Boy, me go try if you go through this. Smiling Bicycle, big up. Time come. Right? It is, yeah, I got that message already. Alright, let's go to this. Cause river come down bank to bank, you know.
Hold it.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Leader. And they ask, how long? Not long from now, we will refer to this gentleman as the most honorable Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Mark Golden.
You're deaf? You're not here. Hey, them not here. Me say, this is not, for me, this is not about politics. This is God's plan. This is God's plan. Wanna like, share, subscribe. Remember that. You hear me, I tell you? No joke.
It is good to see the comrades out in their numbers today. And we are here today to register our complaint against what is going on in this society. We currently have a government in place that is a threat to the democratic process within this country.
Yo, the man not tell a lie. Him not tell a lie. They are a threat to the democratic process. The way how the JLP under the rulership, and I really rulership, cause on a leadership. Right? Him say make it soak in. Right? That's Leo Reynolds and easier. Hey, but
That is
seriously.
funny, honey.
But seriously. They are truly threatening, the democratic process of this country, with all of them moves what them make. Seriously.
What we have is a gag order government.
Yo, wanna hear that? All the JLP people, wanna come over here, so. Wanna come. Big up Canada, big up USA, big up Bermuda, big up everybody everywhere they come from. UK, big up Jamaica, big up. Miss Genesis, how you are? Canada in the building again. You understand? Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Genesis is a Jamaican that lives in Canada. She is my sister. Alright? She's my brethren. You understand? And she's a lovely lady. And as much as, she don't want me to do this, I am going to be the defiant friend, and I'm going to do it anyway. So I want you guys to sub up to G3OP. Alright? She has been a mentor. She has been a friend. She has just been a genuinely good person. You guys make sure you go and sub up to Genesis 1. Alright? Let's go back. Attack 5 seconds.
Within this country, have a government in place that is a threat to the democratic process within this country.
Facts.
What we have is a gag order government.
A gag order government. Ladies and gentlemen, the man don't tell a lie. And all of the labor right them want to come over here so make a reason look a bit. Let us reason. I'm not talking about the labor right them where them a get them buy them out and them a get special contract allegedly. Them a get some money for just say foolishness per media. We are talking about people actually are well thinking labor right. Want to make a reason. So you tell me say your leader Andrew Holness, right? That campaigned about good governance, that campaigned about transparency, that campaigned about accountability. Sit down and have integrity commissioner investigate him for 3 whole year. Cooking with Elaine, big up. Right? Him for 3 whole year now. Under investigation for him own assets them. Right? And what the first move he made was to put a gag order on the government officials. A gag order. That means they cannot speak of whatever it is that they might know or hear about who might be a part of the illicit six. Red card. Remember, say one of them people over there when I talk about red card to Marky Gina. Red card. And you did not sign the code of conduct. And then, was it Marlon Malahoo? Or one of them came out and was acting like the code of conduct was not an honorable document. Like it was just some document that we didn't sign. I did a video on this already, but I'm just saying. This is the individual that put a gag order. He is tearing down the entire integrity of the JLP. I don't think no well-thinking Jamaican will ever vote for the JLP again. I've said it. I don't think there is no well-thinking Jamaican. Unless the JLP is totally dismantled, every member is gone from every constitution all over, and them start over. But anybody who listed that is a part of the JLP on the local level and on the level of the parliament, all of them are guilty by association. Because nobody has come out and said anything. Nobody. With all of the clear signs of corruption, nobody mum's the word. Quiet. Shh. Nothing. So well-thinking Jamaicans and well-thinking labor right. Me no want to not vote this election. But know say this government is not credible. So your two options is the UIC and the PMP. So if you can't, because of your die-hearted mentality, which you should not have because you're a well-thinking laborer, you're supposed to choose the PMP or the UIC. And I would encourage you to go and read the UIC manifesto. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Time come, man. Time come for real change in Jamaica. I got time now.
When they came with Petrojam and they gave contracts to them friends and we wanted to find out what is going on. Them said non-disclosure, Gagada, we couldn't hear nothing.
You hear that? Where are those reports? Why them never put them out? Because they know they're guilty. Yeah, guilty.
Guilty. That nigga is guilty.
I'm telling you. Straight. Them know so them guilty. That's why them can't put out them document there. If those documents, and it's the same thing with the IC report. How much you know I bet say tomorrow the IC report not table? If you think the IC report is gonna be tabled, put a 1 in the chat. If you think the Integrity Commission report is not going to be tabled, put a 2 in the chat.
When they gave NHT contract, Dexim and people build house and never sell them back to NHT, and we want to know what is going on. Giagada, we cannot know what is going on. When they came and them say you have illicit 6 or 8 in a parliament, and the PNP MPs say, I know me, the labor rights who want talk can't talk because the Prime Minister said, Giagada, don't hold your mouth. When they came and they gave millions to them friends in TAJ, to rent building that we're not occupying, and we say who owned the building?
Yagada. Never tell a lie.
A corrupt government cannot liberate people.
Come on, man.
If the head of the stream
is
corrupt, the entire river
will
be also.
JRP13 said good night everyone. The labor rights won't come over. Them have Kali constantly.
Again, we are registering our discomfort with the administration that is in place. And
Jaslyn, big up yourself, big up.
The Maroons, them rise up my blood. And I want to tell you, like the old nigga spiritual, we shall overcome.
Yes.
We see what is going on in this society,
yes,
but we shall overcome.
Yes.
Only 18% passing 5 subjects.
Come on, man.
English,
come
but
on,
we
man.
shall overcome. Sick people asleep on bed and cardboard, but we shall overcome. Food prices gone through the roof, but we shall overcome. Crime and violence out of control, but we shall overcome.
No joke.
We shall overcome because our mission is noble. We shall overcome because we have a set of leaders whose integrity is intact, who are here to serve and not to scrape. We shall overcome because we don't have MPs who are auditioned for work of foreign. First is what Kamina, then it was Nigel, then whoever it is that they want to run away from the government. Time come now for all of them to pack their bags and go. How could it be that the Prime Minister said if you don't love it, you must leave? How could it be that the Deputy Mayor, who is now Mayor of Montego Bay, say you're a coward if you're going to foreign? And at the same time, an orthopedic doctor, bone specialist in Jamaica, earns 12 million per year. The Minister of Finance earns 2 times, 24 per year. When they go to foreign, the minister run to a worker IMF to pay 431,000. The orthopedic surgeon could earn 800,000. But him decides to stay. Nigel decides to leave because he cares about himself and not for you, the people.
Fox! Yo, drop the mic. He could have dropped the mic right there, so, and stop. Him never ever said nothing more in that speech. Ladies and gentlemen, the hypocrisy of the JLP. Them actually try to make the people them want to go overseas, the teachers, the doctors, them, the nurses, them, make them feel bad. Say they are not true patriots of their country. But yet still we have a finance minister that had a 200 to 300% increase in their salary that they gave themselves, but is running away to the IMF for greener pastures. Time come, time come, time come. You need to see it clear. The writing on the wall is clear as day. There's no argument. These are facts. Alright? All of this is facts. So we're not going to go on like say, we don't see what we see. Time come, man. Time come. Exactly, Ivan. What you expect we to do? What you expect we to do the people them if the man them where they in a government will get 230% increase is leaving, running away before a general election? What you expect the people them to do? We can't even afford to buy one car. Not much less one house. We are struggling to send them picnic at school while working and teaching children. What you expect we to do?
We will give a new deal to the farmers of this country. We will ensure that you have access to land, arable land that you can plant on. We will ensure that you have access to get to the land. When you ask Mark Golding and the People's National Party for access, you will get farm road, you won't get a donkey, because this is a government that believes in development.
Embarrassing. He needs some milk. Embarrassing.
You know, say,
some milk.
You know, say, my throw shot off of Andrew Jones. We give one lady donkey up at one place, up at one part. Why you think the lady need donkey? Them a farm on the road no good. When the lady asks for the donkey, Andrew Jones would have said to the lady, say, listen, man, we're going to do one better. We're going to fix the roads. You don't need any donkey. I'm going to buy you a car. I'm going to buy you a van, so you can bring your products. Talk truth, no man. Talk truth, no man.
Comrades, it is no time for us to be complacent. Now is the time for us to fight for democracy in our country. Now is the time for us to fight against segregation and live up to our motto, out of many, we are one. We want you come, whether you're fat or slim, black or brown, rasta or baldhead, no matter who you are, come on board with the People's National Party. Now is the time for us to make justice attainable and affordable.
Yes.
Now is the time for that youngster up in the cool hills of Darliston in Eastern Westmoreland to have the same opportunity as that child up in Cherry Garden. Now is the time to level the playing field and lift our people out of poverty.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Now is the time.
We have...
Big up the people in the Bahamas. Beck McKinney say, I wish I could vote. I'm living in Bahamas. Hey, that is powerful. People in the Bahamas, I feel. Where Jamaican people ever feel. Eh? To the point where they want to come vote out and Jonas. This is historic.
Seen what the opinion polls are. We have seen your mood here today. We have seen you in your numbers. The PNP is in good standing. But I don't want you to get complacent.
No.
I don't want you to take your foot off of the gas. Because the work is not done yet. The work is not completed until we march up Duke Street with Mark Jefferson Golding as the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Talk truth. Talk truth.
Someone asked me, there's a camera, how you do it? Boy, they can cuss you, they can style you, they can do all kind of thing. How you do it? And I just rally back for the song when my grandmother used to sing. I said, press along, saints.
Press along in God's own
way. Persecution we must bear.
That is it.
Crosses in our way.
That is it. The sweet of the victory. Yes. 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 Talk truth, the man.
On a Sunday afternoon like this, I am told that we have some persons in this building who they are not for sale. I am told that we have some persons inside of this building who not sell out. I am told that we have some people inside of this building who will lift high the banner of the People's National Party. I am told that there are people here today who want change in Jamaica.
Talk true.
Finally,
we not sell out, they can't buy we want real change. Owen Bernard, big up. We don't want real change. We cannot be bought. You can't, me not selling my vote. If I don't see a fit, I'm not voting for it. What can go so? What you expect me to do?
and finally, you have two types of Christian, Comrade Crawford, and you have two types of supporters. A Sunday today, make me preach look at it. You have the if supporters. They will support if or who them want to run around. They will support if they get this. They will support if they get that. And then we have the second type of supporters who are like Brother Job. Even though he slay me, yet will I trust him. Do I have some even though supporters here today? Even though I don't get what I want, I am going to work. I'm going to fight for the people of the PNP and the people of Jamaica. The word is love.
The word is love. The word is love. You're not here. You know we have a mute off the music. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think in the comment section. Because you know I am recording every section of this and it will be posted separately. Mighty God, what a scene. What a scene, what a scene. Big up Marky G, big up Marky G. And big up the whole Jamaica family. Who want better for Jamaica, ladies and gentlemen? Presently, what is going on? We cannot do this. We cannot do this. Sometimes it make me want to cry. I'm not telling a lie. Let me tell you why. It's like you feel down because you feel like your people not understand what is really happening. And like them get tricked again. And you know say the good are gonna suffer for the bad. You understand? And we have family, we have people all around Jamaica. You understand? And them have children. And we need somebody that is in government that has our best interests at heart. Like I said, you can choose the PNP or you can choose the UIC. But my thing is, the JLP is not a choice. Not at all. They have too much people in there that is lacking of integrity and that is not qualified. The word is love. The word is love. We love you know. We love you know. And I love Jamaica. I want to see Jamaica grow to its full potential. And so far, it has not. Jamaica should be Singapore and we are not. We have a lot of work to do. And we need the right people in leadership so that work can be accelerated. Alright? Good. Like, share, and subscribe. Big up on yourself. Alright. On to the next part of it. Now we are going to Marky G speech. Yeah, man. Marky G speech. We are going to know. Marky G speech. We are going to know. Yeah. Grand finale. We need 1,000 people in the chat for this one. In a grand finale. Right? We are going to look at Marky G's speech.
Prime Ministership will signal a new day for this land. A day where, once again, decency and integrity will be returned.
And please remember to like, share, and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not yet done so. And I want to say massive big up to the new subscribers. Massive big up to the new subscribers, them. You understand? Big up on yourself. The road to 5,000 subs on this platform. And do remember to go and sub up to my other platforms. Bolo V&R. I need to get to 1,000 subs over there. Bolo V&R 2, Bolo V&R clips, right? Let me show you real quick. Bolo V&R clips, yes, that's my platform. I'm gonna go sub up, all right? And Bolo V&R, yes, That was the main channel, but mighty God, this one surpassed it. But anyway, let's continue. Sub up to both those platforms as well. Alright, the link is in the description of this actual page. Once you click on my page and you go to the links, the other two are right there. Alright, let's continue.
The standard of service for a government. His prime ministership will be a beacon throughout the region and the world.
River come down, bank to bank.
Jamaica is back in business.
Bangarang versus Bagga.
We are getting our people on board in a participatory democracy with the certainty that all will be a part.
A participatory democracy. Andrew Wallace and film team the business about the participation of Jamaican people in this democracy. Them do as them please, even when it don't please us. So that is very important. I don't want you to point that out. Alright? I want you to point that out. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Bagga versus Bangarang. Because them see a Bagga go on a conference, you know. All I see is constructive. A message being sent, a serious message being sent to the current leadership of this country. Time come. We're tired of the foolishness.
All of the team he leads will follow his footsteps. All of the team he leads will put people at the center of our policy. Comrades, when we say time come, I mean time come for Mark Jefferson Golding to address Conference 2024. And I say, looking out on the morning rain. Uninspired. And when I knew I had to face another day.
Talk up.
Lord, it made me feel so tired.
Hey.
The day we met you, life was so inclined.
Hey.
To the PNP's peace of mind. 'Cause you make us feel like natural winners.
Natural winners. Hey, let me tell you something. This whole entire presentation was wonderful. Even if you're not PMP, you cannot watch this and not get excited. And this them called Bagga. Well, Bagga it is. Bagga it is. We are working with the Bagga.
Jamaica, victory for the People's National Party. Victory for Mark Jefferson Golding, next Prime Minister.
You understand? We are working with the Bagga, man. We are working with it. I don't really want the music in the car. I know what thing, I monetize, so you have to know what I do. You have to know what I do. Alright? Yeah, man, Marky G. It's a golden. Alright? Yeah, man, the music. Wait till him start talk. But people, we have to cover this. This is the main speech. And then we are close out. You understand? We have to cover this. We say Ivan Bagga then damn report. Yes. Make we see Bangarang we're gonna go on tomorrow. Make we see if they're gonna table the report for the Integrity Commission. And that we need to know about. Yeah. Bagga that. Yeah, when the camera there with the music. Dan still a dance, that means they still a play music. Alright. See it there now?
Comrade Chairman. Conference. 86 years. For 86 years, we have been ending our political year and starting a brand new one by celebrating the anniversary of the beginning of this noble movement, the People's National Party. This year, PNP River, come down,
bank to bank.
energy. What a spirit inside this place. Anywhere that the word is love, it can be felt. I feel it right here in the national arena today. I greet my wife, Sandra, and our children. Your love has been steadfast, true, and sustaining. Thank you for always being here with me. To the people of the mighty constituency of South St. Andrew, who have shown me the possibilities that come with making meaningful change in the lives of our people. Our guests from the diplomatic and consular corps, our visitors from overseas, especially our powerful diaspora who have come to Jamaica for this conference. The officers, executive members, NEC members, regional committees, members of parliament and councillors, candidates, constituency committees and group members and their chairs, plus the managers, workers, warriors, foot soldiers, all members and supporters of the People's National Party. You are the ones who make this party function. I must mention the teams at PNP headquarters and the office of the leader of the opposition, members of the media providing coverage for this joyous occasion. In particular, I want to provide a word of comfort to those ravished by Hurricane Beryl in July this year. In particular, the people of Clarendon, Southern Manchester, St. Elizabeth, and Westmoreland. And I welcome those listening to us from your homes and in your communities in Jamaica and all over the world. Comrades and friends,
I love how he mentioned those people. The people that were affected by Beryl. Ladies and gentlemen, the shame of it is that a lot of them still don't get help. And I'm glad that those people are on his mind. Because, Virgin, listen man, there's so much change that needs to be happened. This government presently that is here is a disgrace. It's a total disgrace. Anybody but them in the next government, listen, vote for an independent candidate for y'all like here. Time come.
In Ecclesiastes
Time
chapter
come.
3 verse 1 it says, to everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven. Well, I stand before you today and say the time has come for change.
Yes, real change.
Yes, comrades, the time is once again for Jamaica to choose change. Things cannot continue the way they are.
No
and
way.
The People's National Party will bring change. Comrades, the PNP has been at the center of positive change in this country from 1938.
Hey, real B, you never tell a liar. Uncaring government.
Which was over 20 years before political independence from Britain. Over the years, our leaders implemented a vision that led Jamaica forward. It is undeniable that the People's National Party, through every stage of its transition to a modern nation state, we were the ones guiding the country forward. Founding father Norman Washington Manley led political change, including universal adult suffrage, political independence, and nationhood. His son Michael Joshua Manley led the transformational social change that empowered Jamaicans to stand firm and shout from the mountaintop, I might be a simple man, but simply a man am I. Equal pay for women was transformational social change. No bastard law was transformational social change. Minimum wage was transformational social change. And rights for workers was transformational social change. Percival James Patterson delivered a vast range of achievements for the Jamaican people. He led infrastructure change, reminding this country that the road to development is the development of roads. He was the chief visionary behind Jamaica's modern highway network, and he became Jamaica's most successful political leader. That is why we say PJ.
That arrived.
Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller led the economic change that others are now claiming. And time come for Sister P to get the credit she deserves. Let us never forget her. The Jamaica Labour Party government ran from every test and drove the country into a deep crisis, but it was under Sister P that we turned the country around and put our economy firmly on track. While navigating the necessary sacrifices, Sister P always showed love for the people. And that love is reflected in her powerful instruction. Never look down on a person unless you're going to lift them up.
Hey, me not tell no lie. I don't know one person from either side of a political party. Well, I don't know of, but not many people dislike Portia Simpson. She really is like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's her reputation. And Mama P then call her. Literally, Mama P. Seriously. Seriously.
That was the heartbeat of your message. Dr. Peter David Phillips, he was the principal architect of our successful fiscal transformation. His hands were on the financial wheel when Jamaica worked our way from under the heavy yoke of unsustainable public debt, creating new vistas of opportunity to realize our full potential.
You know what I've realized, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to be quick about this because I want to get through the video. There has been a invisible arm. Shout out to Keith Hardy. There has been an invisible arm that has been affecting the success or the lack thereof of this country, that has been holding us back. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And I think they are not from this country. Yeah, I think they're from the West. And I'll leave it at that.
Are where we are today as a nation because the team of Portia Simpson Miller and Peter David Phillips guided us through the most turbulent times. We commit today as a party to forever defend their great legacy. The works of our former leaders inspire us to deliver a better life for all Jamaicans, guided by our progressive principles of equality and justice, built on a firm foundation of utmost integrity.
He must inspire by example, and above all, he must have integrity. Integrity, integrity. Hey!
Our leaders have inspired us to move forward and to make new decisions for new times. We are now in a new phase of global change and uncertainty that more than ever must be navigated by strong people. Together, we will continue this noble mission, with our next stop being Jamaica House. Jamaica is ready. We are ready. The People's National Party is more than ready. Today, as president of our party, humbly and respectfully, I make it clear to all Jamaicans and the world, we choose change. Our 21st century mandate is one of change for Jamaica, land we love. Together, we will deliver on that mandate.
It's been a long...
I want to say something. I want to say where I am coming from. As a teenager and as a young adult, I spent time on Jamaican streets and in the dance halls. I loved the rhythm and energy of our culture. My worldview was inspired by the music and culture of Jamaica as much as by anything that I ever read in any book. Comrades, I met the love of my life on one of those moves. And on the first night we met, we ended up in a dance competition. And we won a dinner for two at a restaurant downtown. So you could say that we danced into each other's lives, and we've been rocking it together ever since for 40 years with 3 children and 1 beautiful granddaughter. I grew up in a home environment which believed in giving the most vulnerable people opportunities to build their lives. My father had the vision to build the country's leading center for the rehabilitation of persons with disabilities. And my parents dedicated their careers to empowering and uplifting that community.
Yo, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's the legacy Mark Golden is coming from. Think about that. A legacy of service to the people.
My father also founded the Hope Valley Experimental School with a mission for children from all walks of life, able-bodied and disabled, to learn together, to play together, and to grow together. Those who could not walk had the same opportunities as those who could walk. There was no place for discrimination where I grew up. I born and grow with the understanding that whatever your color, your class, your creed, people are people. That is what I know. As Sister P said, never look down on someone unless you are lifting them up. This speaks to engendering positive values and attitudes in a nation by making our most vulnerable our most valuable. A caring nation requires that we put people first. These experiences taught me, as the donkey would say, that the world no level and that the system has to change. It must change if there is going to be real change. So I have grown and lived the tenets of the People's National Party, and no doubt that is what led me here. And comrades and friends, I never took my eyes off justice. So joining the People's National Party was an easy fit for me. When Prime Minister Simpson Miller invited me to sit in the Senate when she was opposition leader, it was an exciting opportunity for me to evolve from a career in the law and business into pursuing justice for our people. Social justice, economic justice, distributive justice, restorative justice, environmental justice. That is what Mark Jefferson Golden stands for. So, my fellow Jamaicans, we must forge a society with equality, fairness, social justice, and dignity for our people at the forefront of our hearts and our minds as we transcend the discussions and the struggles and hardships of our history and our present. I believe that the greatest, fastest, and most sustainable development will come from investing in and empowering our people. Trickling down and tinkering with the status quo will never transform our society to a new and better paradigm. Time come for us to recognize the rights of all Jamaicans. No child should be excluded from a school or adult from their workplace because they wear locks. And no government should ever fight in court to defend any rule that excludes Rasta child or Rasta picnic from wearing locks and coming to school.
Hey, may I tell you, say, Janus, hey, me tell you something, man. You see that what I said a while ago? You know, it's amazing to me that any Rastaman, any real Rastaman would vote for the JLP. It tells me that they don't know their history. Yes, knowing the history of these two parties is very important to know. In politics and in the world, I said choosing between the two devils. But I've always known the bigger devil in this country. Always. When I came across a story from Kau and Mota Baruka about what happened with the rest of them in a Carroll Garden incident, right? Where the Prime Minister at the time called for those people be brought in, the rest of them be brought in dead or alive, and the man them don't do nothing to deserve that. It was one of the biggest crimes against humanity in this hemisphere. What happened to the rest of them in a Carroll Garden incident? And under this colonized system run by Britain, Rasta still face persecution. It is time to cut ties, and I totally agree with Mark Jefferson Golden. It is time. I'm totally agree with the UIC too, because them have the same stance. It is time to cut full ties from the English monarch. It is time. Time come.
Time come.
Time come.
Complete the reimagining of our ganja industry, liberating our small farmers and bringing them into the center of our policy. Hey,
me say when me hear the man, I know first time me hear him talk about the ganja, you know, Hey, Marky G. Make them know, no man. You see, if we ever tap in that ganja something there. Oh my God. Talk about me, boss.
Make that industry work for all Jamaicans. Time come to give our people access to the beaches and rivers of this country for their recreation, so they can de-stress and enjoy the natural beauty of their island home.
Hey, it come like we in one prison when the man they lock off the beach them. You can imagine all of the lock off the beach them from the people them. I know business which government do it wrong. PMP or JLP, it wrong. So if Marky G come to fix that, me with that.
Time come to eliminate any abusive labor practices like the device of contract work in the public and private sector. When it denies our workers their basic employment benefits.
Me love that. That needs to be addressed. The companies have been using the contracting and exploit the people. That is a serious issue.
Time come to once again provide affordable housing for our people and to regularize land ownership for thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands who have lived without secure tenure for decades. Time come for a livable wage that adjusts with inflation so that a basic quality of life is assured to all our workers, and to do more for our long-suffering pensions as well. Time come for a new deal for our teachers, our police officers, our nurses, our firemen, our correctional officers who serve the public and deserve to be treated with respect.
You can't tell me
we have work to do, comrades. I know.
Oh, you can't tell me say Marky G now listen to you people. You cannot tell me that he's not listening to the people. Those sentiments that he just outlined a while ago, I agree with and I've been talking about. Mark Jefferson Goldie is listening to the people. Andrew Holness does not care or is listening to the people. And that is why time come.
These things are possible with the will and skills to achieve them. These are part of the mission of the next PNP government. The Prime Minister just needs to fly the gate. Call it, Andrew. Call it. And Iman will sound the trumpet. After 8 long years, the people have the captain and his ship are sinking and his sailors are bailing out. Just has become more coarse, more crass, more corrupt and more corrosive. Jamaicans have lost confidence in the future of our country and in its current leadership. They feel unsafe for their families and themselves. They feel economically deprived and insecure. They feel underappreciated and taken advantage of and hopeless.
Facts. Everything him just said facts.
Government is failing the people, but help is on the way, my fellow Jamaicans. Better is possible and better must come. Time come and we choose change. Comrades and friends, last year Jamaica embarked upon a formal process of constitutional reform. The people were excluded from the design of the process.
Yes.
And the people did not trust it.
And we reggae rock big up. Yeah man, him alright in a reggae rock.
PNP is very clear on our positions on points of principle. Our representatives on the committee that they established did not sign the report of that committee because we did not agree and we do not agree with some of its recommendations. And I will share some of those issues with you now. First, the reformed constitution will establish the role of a president to replace the Governor General. We have no problem with that. The president will play a critical role in appointments to sensitive positions of state. And that president must be perceived as independent of partisan politics. The president must enjoy the trust and confidence of the society as a whole. Therefore...
And are you guys hearing me still? Because me still like, me OBS a give problem. But this point right here is a major point. And I'm glad I'm recording this. So if you guys are, if it's choppy for you, the replay will be posted. Right? Now, this is very important. The constitutional change, the reform. Right? What he just said about having a ceremonial president. We don't have no problem with that. Well, he doesn't. Right? And I understand what he's saying now, because as long as that president, yeah man, me know Keith Hardy, you know what go on. As long as that president, well said, right? Enough respect, Reggae Rock. As long as that president, the way how they are elected is making sure that they are non-bipartisan, is the issue. Because we're trying to eradicate the corruption. Right? So we want to make sure that this individual that is going to be elected is not because of how it's presently constructed, where you have the majority vote. Say for instance, the PNP have the majority vote. Whoever the ceremonial president is going to serve the PNP. But by proxy. Same thing if that ceremonial president is the majority of the people that voted is the JLP. They are going to vote, they are going to serve the JLP. They are not going to serve the interests of the people. This government that we have right now, in my opinion, based off their movements, they are doing everything to take away the power of the people and bring us into a legal, I say a legal slave system using the NIDS. That is my opinion. Why do I say using the NIDS? Because the NIDS have a certain level of control in how you maneuver in the space of earnings and sales. If they want to shut down your money with the NIDS, one click, money shut down. You can't buy anything. That is the only way to buy and sell. What are you going to do? If you speak out against the government and what they're doing, they have the power to what? Shut you down again. Are you going to speak out against them? No, they can pretty much do whatever they want. It's all about total control. Now, Doreen Williams, if you don't want a ceremonial president, I am not opposed to you saying that. But what I'm saying is, the way how he's presenting it, it would be better that way, because it has to be somebody that does not have any biases towards both parties. Period. If we don't stand up for nothing, we fall for anything. Facts.
Or if there is no consensus between the government and the opposition on who the person should be as president, the PNP does not support the appointment being made by a simple majority vote in Parliament. That effectively is what the majority of that committee have recommended. That would compromise the independence, trust, and confidence that the president must enjoy. And I
exactly
say, no way, that is not in the interest of Jamaica.
Exactly.
We also insist that an impeachment procedure should be included in the reformed constitution.
Ding, 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 ding. You see that impeachment something with Marlin Malawu fort a back. So they want to take out impeachment out of the constitution. You never see red flag. My Jamaican people, my brothers and my sisters, the young people them, you guys never see the red flag. Taking out the impeachment out of the constitution where a government official cannot be locked up or charged if they are found to be doing anything that is treasonous to, you know, committing any treason against the people of the country. Right? Like solicit enrichment. They would not go to jail. They would not be punished. That is like a person that is going to take out the punishment of unaliving somebody, ending somebody, deleting them. You can't just go around deleting people and never be charged or go to jail. That is essentially what Marlin Malawu Fort and the JLP is advocating for with Andrew Onis. That you take out impeachment so they can never, ever be charged for anything that they do. Guys, remember to like the video. Always remember to like the video. Ain't that something? That should have been a red flag for most of you from the jump.
To hold delinquent politicians to account. The two parties were originally committed to this. I tabled a revised impeachment bill in Parliament in April 2021, over 3 years ago. But this government has chosen to ignore it for 1,237 days. Accountability is not a priority for them, as it is for the PNP. The JLP has flip-flopped and impeachment has been excluded from the report of that Constitutional Reform Committee.
Yes.
We support full decolonization now.
No.
Not a piecemeal approach.
No.
No more foreign king as our head of state. And no more inaccessible final court on the other side of the world that decides our laws in the name of a foreign king. We want a final court that is accessible to our people so that they can get justice. And the Caribbean Court of Justice, the CACJ, is doing this for the people of Barbados, Guyana, Belize, Dominica, and St. Lucia. And those countries are doing well. Time come for the Jamaican people to have the fundamental right of access to high quality justice at the highest level. Comrades, fellow Jamaicans, those are some of the reasons why the PNP did not sign that report. But our party is very committed to constitutional reform. And when we form government, we will restart that process, but in an inclusive way. We will invite the people of Jamaica to participate in a meaningful conversation about how we can enrich our democracy by making our leaders more accountable to the people.
You see that? Involving the people in the process into what they think should be the best way for us to hold the government officials accountable. The man is for the people. And that is what a leader should be, for the people. And big up the UIC same way, because them are the same mentality them having because I've read their manifesto. Is the same mentality they have. As a matter of fact, the UIC want to change the constitution completely, because they believe that there's still remnants of it that serve the king, and they don't want to serve the king at all. They want to remove themselves from it altogether. Dig out the root and throw it away over England, so they can't have them funds in our business.
How we can make the processes of government more transparent to the people, and how we can empower the people through a more participatory model.
Keep liking and sharing, guys. Keep liking and sharing.
We are committed to completing the local government reforms, which we embarked on when we were last in government, but have stalled under this government. We will implement the commitments made in our local government election manifesto to empower our municipalities to deliver high quality government and services to the people in the municipal corporations. Jamaicans are tired of the impunity of those who hold political power. Public officials must be held accountable, and there must be transparency and openness in the conduct of national affairs and reasonable protection of privacy in personal life.
Yeah, like how them put out Mark Golden business out there. Yeah. The privacy is something that's very important. And when with this NITS thing, the privacy is something that go under attack. Because they're going to have one whole database with all of the information. And you know, database can get hacked, right? Okay, good. It's not always good to go completely digital. You need to have an analog system, a backup analog system, just in case you're hacked. My uncle, well, my great-great-great-great-granduncle, my mother's great-great-great-great-granduncle, told her, never you throw away analog. You have a phone, you put your numbers in there. What if them steal the phone? What if them hack the phone? What if a virus hit the phone? You have a book with all the numbers in it. The important ones especially. You understand? So you got to be smart. Salute to Anthony R.
I am very concerned about the insidious abuse of the Data Protection Act by state officials to restrict disclosure of potentially damning information in which there is a strong and legitimate public interest. First,
I agree.
It was to hide the details about the waste of taxpayers' money to make massive rental payments for an unoccupied building to a private owner.
Two unoccupied buildings, one of them we can't know the name, and one of them are who own the building. And they're protecting the name. And the building is unoccupied, and we're wasting tax dollars. And the public wants to know, but they refuse to tell the public. They're hiding things. This is the gag order government.
Then it was to hide information about the salaries being paid to the former DPP, whose extension in office was ruled unconstitutional by the Supreme Court, and to the person who was appointed to act as DPP pending a permanent appointment. A corrupt government cannot liberate the people. If the head of the stream is corrupt, the entire river will be also. There is no accountability for non-performance in this JLP administration. Government negligently allows critical boards and tribunals to grind to a halt because of failure to make appointments when the terms of those boards expire. The Early Childhood Commission, the Access to Information Appeals Tribunal, even the Public Service Commission itself have been examples of the government falling asleep at the job. And ministers desperately seek to pass the buck when a passenger falls sick and dies at our largest airport without any prompt medical response or even an ambulance to take him to hospital in time to try and save his life.
Yeah, she's still getting paid. The DPP is still getting paid allegedly.
Corruption is rampant at the highest levels of this government. You will remember during my budget presentation when they tried to prevent me from saying some critical things about governance, even shutting down the sitting of Parliament. Well, I went on the street and I said what I had to say, and I will say it here again. The failure to disclose the identity of the so-called illicit 6 MPs who are under investigation by the Integrity Commission for illicit enrichment remains a festering sore, only made worse by the Prime Minister's gag order on Cabinet Ministers.
The gag order government, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be my thumbnail for tomorrow, because I can't wait for the Integrity Commission report to be table. You see, if that not table, man, we are, me I go done them, you know?
Speaking publicly on these matters. But wait, comrades, I have to rewrite that part because it is no longer 6. It has gone to 8. So let me say it again. The failure to disclose the identity of the so-called illicit 8 MPs who are under investigation by the Integrity Commission remains a festering sore, only made worse by the Prime Minister's gag order on his cabinet ministers and MPs speaking publicly on these matters. Comrades, I had to hurry up and say that a second time, because before we reach and finish here today, maybe it will move from 8 to 12, the way how the number of labor right illicits seems to multiply like gremlins.
She said, hey Bolo, please have sign language person in the live background for... No, I am not that high-tech, Sharon. I could not even afford to pay a sign language person in the background unless it was like a automated AI app or something. Yeah, I can't afford it. And if you've been watching my streams, I don't get a lot of donations. It's not that people don't want to donate, but I don't have the super chat option. I am monetized, but I don't have it. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I might not get it. I only have PayPal, so I don't have the funds to facilitate such a thing. It would be nice. It would be definitely game changing, but I don't have the money to facilitate that. Yeah.
And comrades, now we have a second Integrity Commission report on the Prime Minister, sent to Parliament, but not yet tabled for the public to see, with little bits of it being selectively leaked to JLP allied media houses. We will put a stop to such shenanigans. We will change the law so that all Integrity Commission reports must be published on Parliament's website within a short time, perhaps 24 hours of being sent to Parliament, so all Jamaicans can read those reports.
This was one of the biggest things for me. Have it on the website so the people can read it themselves. We don't have to wait for them for table nothing in a Parliament. Make we read it for ourselves and then listen to them. I know some people not gonna understand certain things, but at least they can read it and then they can try to educate themselves about what things mean. Right? Because you know them have certain jargons. Right? And then the Integrity Commission can put it so it's very, very clear. So the people can understand, even the baby can understand. We need everybody to get involved in the political process. These people have too long, far too long, been tricking the people. Education is key to the upliftment of this country. And I believe that is why they have not focused on education. Because they don't want us to be uplifted. Because we are going to dip on their skin. And they now can't get the thief money them.
Comrades, it is time to change these things. Accountability and transparency matter. And that is change. When the PNP forms government, our job is to create an environment in which Jamaicans can thrive and achieve their versions of the Jamaican dream. Every Jamaican must feel well cared for and enabled by their government. We must invest and build an efficient and caring public service with short wait times, giving value for the taxes that you pay. We want a Jamaica where our people don't pay to migrate to foreign because you're so nice.
Yes! You're so nice! You're so nice!
People deserve much more than what is happening now. We want garbage moved from our gates. We want street lights that work. We want sewage in pipes underground and not running in the streets. We want clean piped water in all our homes. And we want roads that don't mash up our vehicles' front ends if you're lucky enough to have a vehicle. We want public health facilities that treat people with dignity and provide good and affordable health care. And we need schools that give every child a strong basic education so they can go on to pursue whatever career they choose. And we want to feel safe in our homes and in our communities. While there is no...
I want to explain to people. Mark Golden is expressing the sentiments of the entire Jamaican people in this speech. You know? That's what this speech is about. It's not so much about to tell you the plans so much in detail of what the PNP is going to do. They're telling you where the problems are and what we need to fix. And the problems are many.
No magic wand to do everything at once. The PNP in government will prioritize the things that the people are crying out for.
Can't fix everything at once, realistically. But they're going to prioritize the things that the people are crying out for. What else? What you expect me to do? It can't fix one time. What can go so?
Every day. And we will ensure that public resources are not scraped away in corruption for friends and cronies, but are only used for the benefit of the people.
I believe if the monies, tax dollars are not gone in illicit enrichment practices, Jamaica will be very, very okay. Yeah, man. Quick. We want about 20 years free of corruption. And you're going to see the massive level of development under good governance that this country can achieve. 20 years, I'm saying, 20 years. Full transformation. Jamaica can become one of the shining beacons of a healthy, productive society if there is no corruption. We have a stamp out corruption hard, man. Man, if you get jail, man, if you get death sentence, as far as me concerned. Yeah, when you commit treason in certain way against the people, them, yeah, man. Life imprisonment and them suck them, man. No joke.
My fellow Jamaicans, the PNP will apply a mix of change policies to put things right. We are ready to move forward on a new path. The PNP's talent pool is deep and wide with the right mix of experience, skill, expertise, energy, and commitment to transform Jamaica. We are ready to take the bold steps necessary to make Jamaicans' lives better, and we have a plan. Jamaica has one of the highest murder rates in the world.
Georgia.
And our first priority must be strengthening and enabling communities to feel safe and secure. The PNP's vision for citizen security is built on a foundation of community partnership and empowerment.
That is the only way to go to fix the problem in Jamaica. It's always been about community and having that relationship with the police and the soldier them.
We are committed to the optimal blend of effective law enforcement with community-driven solutions to create a safer Jamaica. Our strategy targets the root causes of crime and delivers results that reduce crime and violence sustainably. A balanced approach to crime and crime reduction is at the core of our strategy. Our approach recognizes that public safety is best achieved when enforcement and prevention are working in harmony. Under this government, that has not been happening. But we have a plan. They shut down Unite for Change, and they defunded the Peace Management Initiative, and crime and violence went through the roof. We will not neglect the need for community engagement. We will not outsource it to the private sector. We will partner with the private sector, with the churches, with civil society, and roll out a national program of effective, holistic, and sustainable community engagement. And we will not ignore the reality that our prison system needs an overhaul so it rehabilitates inmates rather than producing more hardened criminals.
Bingo! Ding, 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 ding. Another important point, ladies and gentlemen, that we cannot pass. Did you guys see the videos of the prisoners them begging for rehabilitation? Begging to get training so they can come out and be something different other than a criminal again? When have you ever seen that under any government in Jamaica? Man, Andrew Jones must go, man, and this Labour Right Party, man.
Criminals.
Must go, man.
Our portfolio teams for citizen security, education, social transformation, culture, and sports have been taking a joined-up approach, working together. We will invest heavily to increase the number of social workers in our communities, tasked with addressing core social programs and problems like school absenteeism, teenage parenting, and student hunger. We will ensure that the needs of our most vulnerable citizens, children, elderly, and infirm Jamaicans are responded to by the state. And therapeutic counseling will be integrated into our intervention programs to combat the culture of violence and the trauma that it causes. We will provide at-risk youth with viable alternatives to criminal activity, investing in remedial education, job training, and youth development programs. The next PNP government will revisit and revamp the Social Development Commission.
Remedial education, trading and coding. Skills so they can earn them own living. Alright?
It was originated by the Right Excellent Norman Manley, and once again it will become a catalyst for sustainable community development. We envision community-based training programs in construction skills, coding, software development, dramatic.
Only get it a while ago. Coding. Show and big up. You hear that a while ago? Play back.
We envision community-based training programs in construction skills, coding, software development, dramatic performance, arts, music, design, filmmaking, sound engineering, and sports.
Yo, me never did hear that part of his speech. Big up Marky G. Big up Marky G. And big up UIC too. Because they've been on that as well. But now stop big up UIC because they've been on it as well. I read their manifesto. I've heard him speak about the trading and coding and all of those things. Big up Marky G. May I tell you this is me. Hey, let me tell you something. I am documenting and paying attention. Alright? Big up class prefect. I am documenting and paying attention to what is being said. You see, if Marky G not do what he must say, and it look like it's going in a direction where it's supposed to go. Oh yeah. Me not even want to think about it. Cause attack claps are real. Big up Talk Your Mind TV and Art Press. Mystic Sensation. And big up Andre, big up Rattigan, big up everybody.
This will engage more young people in productive tasks and give lawful alternative pathways for the youth to make a good living.
Yes.
This integrated approach will lay the foundation for sustainable peace and progress in our communities. We will also pass legislation to to allow targeted detentions under court supervision for known producers of violence on whom there is credible intelligence. This will enable cases to be built and lead to successful prosecutions, so there is accountability and no more impunity in this land.
Yeah, you know, say, man, the lawman. You know, say, man, the lawman, you know, so you know, them Bagga case, man, I get off.
Our proactive interventionist social policy will also help to support our economic policy, and it is to that economic policy that I now turn. My fellow Jamaicans, we are at a crossroads in our nation's economic history. The country faces two distinct economic choices. Jamaica, under the current government, will continue down a path where only a few benefit, and most Jamaicans face hard times, frustration, and hopelessness.
When poor people fed up, do your system.
Poor people fed up. Market just sweating up.
We remain committed to macroeconomic stability and prudent fiscal management. That's very important, comrades.
Now, Marky G, I hear talk about macroeconomic stability, you know. But I hear talk about the microeconomic stability. Because you see the microeconomic stability, that is the one that really affects and affects the regular folks in a big way. So if me get a chance, only tag Marky G there for me. Marky G, all the microeconomic something go. Because I would love for you to address that. You know, I know you couldn't talk about everything on the stage or so. But would I love for you to address the microeconomic stability part. But I digress.
Never forget that it was the last PNP administration that did the heavy lifting to enable Jamaica to reduce its debt to GDP ratio by half in just 10 years. It's the PNP who achieved that and started that ball rolling in the right direction. But while that is necessary, it is clearly not sufficient. Our national sacrifices and fiscal successes must deliver real improvement in the lives of our people. Everybody must benefit and no one should be left behind. That is the PNP philosophy. We will build out our vision of Jamaica becoming a global maritime and aviation logistics hub. It started under us, but it has stalled. Jamaica must capitalize on our unique geographical position, right at the trade lines that pass through the Panama Canal and at the heart of international trade routes.
Yo, that's big. That's big. The maritime, the ocean, yo, that's big. Because we have such a beautiful island, and then the product of Jamaica should be maximized. We have too much talent here. This land is such a blessed land. We need to just go back to God, repent, and just prosper with the right leadership. Trust me, it is that simple. Get back to God, move away from all this idol worshiping and everything, man. Jamaica should be the hub, man, you know. Jamaica should be a little Dubai, you know. Jamaica should be a little Dubai. Only thing we don't have to dump up nowhere. Right? How you doing, McQueen? We don't have to dump up nowhere. Just use the natural look at the place and put in the infrastructure that doesn't tear down the greenery, but complements it. Come on, man. Jamaica should be a little Dubai.
We will build out clusters of logistics-related activities to increase quality, well-paying jobs and expand the economy, driving further investment in logistics-related industries. Our aim is to transform Jamaica into a premier trade and logistics hub and the gateway to the Americas and a cornerstone of growth in regional and hemispheric trade. We need a more balanced and resilient economy in an era of growing food insecurity. So, look out for the transformation of agriculture and the blue economy, our maritime economy, to drive rural development.
That's big.
We have to invest in farm roads, in cold storage facilities, in irrigation systems. We have to deepen the use of technology, marketing support, and expanded access to affordable loans for our farmers. Yes. We will forge collaborative relationships with the large private sector players in poultry, agro-processing, milk and livestock production to improve and increase their already significant contribution to the economy. We will partner with CASE and other research institutions to develop productivity-boosting projects and improve our planting stock, our animal genetics, our farming systems, animal husbandry, and agronomy. We will boost our own research facilities at Bodles, Orange River, and Montpelier. Experts in each sector will provide the blueprint required for our farmers to grow those sectors so as to ensure food security for our nation.
Do you know how important food security is? Are you guys paying attention to what's going on with the food in America? Melons exploding. Melons looking rubbery. Are you guys seeing those videos? Again, go sub up to Miss Akimi. Miss Genesis, if you're still in the chat, drop Miss Akimi's link in the chat. Go sub up to Miss Akimi. She really covering those stories and doing a great job. It is insane what's going on. And that's the type of thing that might come to Jamaica soon. Because we've been importing a lot of shit.
Comrades, another critical industry in the pursuit of inclusive, sustainable economic growth is the cultural creative sector. The state must get behind this sector to assist it to reach its enormous economic potential for the people of Jamaica.
The culture, yeah?
Our portfolio teams will work together to establish a single authority for the efficient granting of permits for entertainment events. We will establish 24-hour entertainment zones in suitable locations and develop balanced and clear guidelines under the Noise Abatement Act.
I only know, say, all of the promoter them are rub their finger like so, you know. All of the promoter them are rub their finger. When you say Marky G, 24-hour entertainment zone, that means someone party can keep from 6 a.m. in the morning till 6 a.m. in next morning. Marky G, you serious? Where promoter then there? Promoters want there. Mighty God.
Nighttime entertainment in communities. Comrades, energy is fundamental to the economic development of our country. Remember.
Where's about PayPal? Blessings, compliments, PayPal. Did you send me something on the PayPal? I don't see any PayPal, you know. I don't see any PayPal notification, you know. But the PayPal is linked at the top there. If you want to donate. Here, my queen.
This government's promises in 2016 about big power plants and big energy companies to lower light bills in Jamaica. Well, they are nowhere to be seen. This JLP government has failed to bring on board any new renewable capacity to the grid. And we are tired of those promises from the government year after year. We will get it done. We have done it before and we will do it again. The price of electricity is too high in Jamaica and the PNP will get it down.
A true man. Brother, you should have built something there. It's serious. No man, it's serious with you, man. That build something there. Trust me, it's not normal. Plastic. And a plastic. They have lab grown meat that is approved by the FDA now. It's made in a lab using cells of an actual animal. Just the small cells that you can't see in a pastry dish, and they're making lab grown chicken. Yeah, that is happening right now. Like I said, go and sub up to Miss Akimi. I'm gonna find her and I'm gonna put it there for you guys in the chat.
In regularizing electricity supply in communities where true-ups are the norm. And the state has to underwrite most of the cost of rewiring, inspection and certification and provide solar capacity pooled into community microgrids to reduce household electricity bills among newly regularized customers. Everyone must lawful. The current JPSCO license is coming to an end. So we have the opportunity, indeed the duty, to ensure a more responsive and forward-looking approach to customers' needs and the resilience of our country's transmission and distribution systems to be taken. Energy is critical to the economy.
May I tell us today now? That the light bill thing, you know, brother. Boy. Hey, Marky G, so they're going to power. More hear about this oil business, you know. Because them can't hide it from you when they're going to power. We need to hear about this oil business.
Change means enabling families to own land and afford proper housing. Land and housing.
But hold on there. Them never say, in the meeting, say the PMP, they meet up with the PMP and the JLP. That's our next conversation. But let's continue.
Our fundamental development priorities. In celebration of our first female Prime Minister, we will bring forth the Portia Initiative, the program for orderly renewal and transformation of infrastructure in all areas. The Portia Initiative.
I'm not telling a lie still. Marky Gina left out none of past leader them for the PMP, you know. And that in itself, as persons that support the party, that call themselves comrades, that is a moral boost. I think that's powerful, and strategically, that is wonderful for the morale of the group. Yeah.
This program will drive policies that Sister P stood for, improving infrastructure in old housing schemes, tearing down zinc fences in communities and replacing them with proper concrete walls, completing the infrastructure and land titling for existing land tenure regularization schemes, they call it Operation Pride, and rolling out new ones to bring hope and decent living conditions in areas of social neglect.
Hey, when you know, say the land something, a whole lot of things are going on in Jamaica, you know. They not claim to say allegedly the Juliet Oles and Andrew Oles and the land situation with people and also allegedly. We not even talk about it. We're not supposed to know what's going on. But when they must say what they're saying that they're doing, the allegations against the Prime Minister and his wife, it is not becoming of a leader of a country. Honestly. And his wife, it's not becoming.
Our beloved Sister P will smile as the next PNP government improves sidewalks for persons with disabilities, provides housing assistance to needy citizens.
Wait, sidewalk for persons with disabilities? Only Marky G could have come in with this. Only Marky G could have come in with this. Because I feel pet peeve that, you know. Remember when father Bill, you know. I feel pet peeve. And that is good. That is excellent.
And beautifies communities where our people live. The Portia Initiative is a must, and time come for that. The next PNP will also make lands available to the National Housing Trust for qualified contributors so they can build their own homes. From day one, we are going to restore the core mandate of the National Housing Trust, which was the baby of Michael Joshua Manley. We will stop the extraction of capital from the National Housing Trust. It was an emergency measure. It was supposed to only last for 4 years, and it has now continued for over 12 years.
Anyway, the money them man, and then can access it, them are going to try access it. Them same green people there. You think them normal?
And we will return to providing affordable houses for people who need to buy or build a home. We plan a comprehensive review of all laws relating to housing to find ways to make housing more affordable for all Jamaicans.
You hear where the man a go? The man a go to the last them, you know. And the last them man a go to, you know, for me. This man is a law man, you know. You have to understand, you know. So you see, Constitution, I hope that the Constitution is one of the firmest constitutions that is built under this man's leadership. We can carry into the future. Whatever is left of the future of this world. Yeah.
These initiatives are all about balancing the books and the people's lives, something that Sister P always spoke about and believed in. Comrades, Jamaica must emerge from an economy characterized by low growth, low wages, low technology, low productivity. And to do that, we must choose change. And this area, investment in human development must be the key.
Bingo! It has to be human development. Once the people are developed, their skill set is developed, their potential is developed, right? Their potential earning is developed. Even if they do go overseas, you know, so the money will come back at Jamaica same way. You understand what I say? And not everybody will go overseas, but at least the development. Because the more baby born, you know, so some migration are go on. But the point of the matter is, having a developing country where there's a lot of people and babies are being born and some are leaving and going overseas, you still have a great pool of talent and educated people in different areas to earn. Not just a 9 to 5 down at the hotel if you go make tips. Right? Come on, man. We need that, man.
It must be the key. And when it comes to education, the People's National Party's conviction remains the same. Education, education, education. At the top of our priority list.
Yes. And you know, say Uncle Derek, I gotta make sure say they're on the top of the list. You know, say Damien Crawford now play. Alright. And that's why my market G good enough. Because my market G say eye to eye on that. You remember good? Time come. River run over, bank turn over. Hey!
We are committed to building an education system that is inclusive, equitable, and excellent. Bold steps and real investment are needed to ensure that every child from the earliest years through to tertiary education has the opportunity to succeed. We have the plan and we are ready. Today, I reaffirm our party's commitment to excellence in education. Our approach to early childhood development will provide performance-based incentives for early childhood facilities to give them additional resources to improve standards. At the primary and secondary levels, we will implement a comprehensive program that is targeted and provides targeted support to each aspect of the curriculum. Expanding access to tertiary education is also a critical part of the mix. I have long advocated for the removal of guarantors for student loans, a policy that this government has eventually adopted, and it was a significant step forward. And we are in full support of that, because we put the interests of Jamaican people first. But as the party of ideas and implementation, we must take this further. We believe education must not be a burden of debt, but a bridge to a better future. We will make student loans more borrower-friendly. Graduates will only begin to repay their student loans once they are employed.
That's big. That is big. Come on, man. Want to talk truth? Want to talk truth in the comment section? That on the screen, that is big. You won't have to start paying your students' loan back until you gain employment. That's big. That's big. Come on, man.
Friendly. Graduates will only begin to repay their student loans once they are employed, and their monthly payments will be capped at an affordable percentage of their monthly income.
Oh, so there's going to be a cap of a certain percentage of their monthly income. So say for instance, the person earn $1 million a month, and the cap on taking out their income would be 15%. It's going to be 15% of $1 million. And suppose they earn 50,000 a month. It's going to be 15% of 50,000. Me like it.
If there are times when they are between jobs or they're out of work, payments on their student loans will be deferred and tacked onto the back end of the loan period.
Wow! So if they're out of employment now, they now feel threatened and say, oh God, they can't pay their student loan. And they now back up. Hey, me I tell you, say, Marky G, it's hard for no root for you, my general. It's hard for no root for you. Me I tell you the truth. No, for real. Because I want to see better for Jamaica. And what y'all say? Me like what y'all say. Me like what y'all say. Me I be honest. Me like what UIC say. Anyone I want to good for me. And me just want the people in the country just know say, we can't allow that green people have to get him back in the government. Yeah. I don't think they deserve to be in a government ever again. Yeah. Right, that's something there, brother. Me take it that far. Me that serious right now. Me no feel safe with my kids them I grow up with them in a power. Because I have seen that they are working for the devil. And I don't want my kids to be subjected to the devil's rule. You understand?
Without penalties. This will remove the fear and reluctance among young people to borrow to invest in their education. And it will free up young professionals to build their careers.
Cooler man, Marky G, talk to them. Talk to them, Marky G.
Are the backbone of the education. Teachers are the backbone of the education system.
Thank you.
And we must show that we truly value our teachers.
Wanna
and
listen
we must
this?
do whatever is necessary to persuade them to stay in our education system. A student loan forgiveness program will be provided to our teachers based on their years of service in the system. And what we have in mind is that 1 year of payments on their student loan will be forgiven for every year that they remain employed in the public education system.
Jesus Christ. The man just eliminate brain drain a while ago. You hear what the man say? The man said the teacher them will pay back them student loan. The more longer them stay working in the country, is the more years forgiven off of them student loan. Come on now, man. Come on, that is smart. Let's listen to that again. That's smart.
System. A student loan forgiveness program will be provided to our teachers based on their years of service in the system. And what we have in mind is that 1 year of payments on their student loan will be forgiven for every year that they remain employed in the public education system.
Jesus.
Making the necessary investments in vocational training is also critical for Jamaica to move up the value chain.
Yes.
This starts at the secondary level. Every
Big up Colonel Anthony, I swear.
Secondary school must offer a cluster of vocational offerings and will be equipped with state-of-the-art vocational labs, providing hands-on training in critical skills during the day for the students, and will be open to adults in the evenings, promoting lifelong learning and skills development. We also need to incentivize businesses to invest in training, and we have a plan. We propose that HEART matches dollar for dollar the amount that businesses spend on training. This will incentivize and expand business training programs even beyond the current employees of the business. We see a dynamic partnership between the state and the private sector activity, rapidly developing our capacity to absorb new investments that create well-paying, high-value added jobs for our people.
Wow.
It cannot be denied.
So they're going to pay the companies to invest in training, and that training, whatever area you're in, so you're going to constantly have an opportunity to develop. Let me tell you something. The reason why I never wanted to work for certain people or certain places, if I didn't see a way for me to elevate and go up the ladder in terms of earnings, I was discouraged. If there wasn't some way I could gain tips and earn more on my pay, I was discouraged. Because at the end of the day, think about it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're really talking about starting a family, how many jobs in Jamaica is qualified to say, yes, if I do this job, I'll be able to sustain and maintain my family? How many jobs are there out there like that? No, that's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's a very minuscule amount of jobs that is in that category. Very small.
That to have a strong and productive economy, we must have a healthy population. Every Jamaican has joined in the sacrifices that reduced our country's debt. Our people ought to be repaid with a health sector that treats every Jamaican with dignity, not burdened by long waiting times, sleeping on floors or chairs because there are no beds available to admit them when they are sick, and heavy charges for outsourced diagnostic tests that cost an arm and a leg because the equipment in the public sector health system is not being maintained. Millions of dollars are being spent on marketing a broken health system to make everything seem fine and dandy. Popularity is being prioritized over the health of our people.
Popularity. People, I'm telling you, say, and I thought 5% always I talk about a beer, what them call it? A beer PR stunt. But the reality is vastly different from the stunt them when them a try pull. Never tell a lie, Marky G.
Under this government, the Cornwall Regional Hospital is still barely functioning. The last price tag we heard for its refurbishing was over $22 billion, when $2 billion was originally to be spent, and no one has been held accountable.
No one.
It is scandalous, and it is putting additional pressure on the health system
to
try to cover up or cover for this major health facility being out of action for so long.
Yes. Time come on, time come on.
We choose change, and here is what we will do. We know that prevention is much better than cure.
Yes.
Less costly and faster.
Yes.
We will focus on primary care to detect and treat diabetes, high blood pressure, and other chronic diseases, and screen for the early detection and treatment of cancer. The goal is to treat patients well before they get so sick that they need to be admitted into hospital. We will reform procurement and inventory management in the health sector to ensure value for money, and we will give healthcare workers the necessary tools to do their jobs properly. We will train teams of biomedical engineers to repair and maintain the broken equipment, the x-ray machines, ultrasound, CAT scan, ventilators, and keep them in working order so patients have access to them when they need it most.
Yes.
We will expand urgent care services to reduce overcrowding and long waiting times in emergency departments. Comrades, it is a disgraceful blot on this government's record that maternal and child death rates are higher today than they were in 1995. Jamaica is going backwards under this government. Mothers and babies are dying. What happened, Andrew? How come you don't hear the dead babies now?
Come on, the man. Come on, the man. Talk truth, the man. Talk truth, the man.
PNP will prioritize the procurement of intensive care units, providing critical care for mothers, babies, and the general population. My fellow Jamaicans, comrades of the People's National Party, and friends, I have provided you with an understanding of the direction that we must take Jamaica in order to move our country forward. Effective governance, built on integrity and honest communication with the Jamaican people, are principles that will guide a Mark Golding-led PNP government. We have the team, a team that is sharply focused on providing efficient and caring public service to make Jamaicans feel more hopeful, more empowered, and more facilitated. Our policy mix will engender positive values and attitudes, a greater sense of national purpose, and a caring liberty among all our people. I and I must live as one. We are on the pathway of change, to build a society where every well-thinking Jamaican has the opportunity to improve their quality of life. That is our ambition, and I draw inspiration from our most transformational leader, Michael Joshua Manley, who told us if the moral purpose of this mission is to remain intact, it must be approached in humility and supported by prayer. Comrades, it is up to all of us now. Walk every hill and valley, every nook and cranny, every street and lane. Bring in the 90 and 9 and then go for the missing one. Listen to the people's voices and let them hear the trumpet sounding, the mighty refrain from Niggeril Point to Moran Point and back. Time come, and we choose change. Power to the people, comrades. Power to the people.
Power to the people. Yes, you heard it from the man himself, Mark Golding, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Yeah. Me I tell you, boy, powerful. And that's how we are going to end it off, you know.
Light a candle.
So we are going to end it off and find your way back home. Find your way back home, Jamaica. Find your way back home. We are starting like how we end it. Bagga versus Bangarang. Ordering labor rights. Talk to them. Yeah, man, we are forgiving them, man. Come on over, repent and labor right.
Don't you know no road back home
is rocky
and it is dark.
Boy, I see all our fire emojis in the chat, fire emojis.
But if you heed the master's voice,
come on, man. Hey.
Come on and find
your way back home.
Right now.
Find your way back home. Always thinking Jamaicans.
Light a candle.
Hey, sing a song key and find your way back home.
But if you come to try take over,
hey, no song key, no sing so.
If you want to test the ruler,
no song key, no sing so.
If you don't confess to your sins,
no song key, no sing so.
If you come to
Always thinking Jamaicans. Repent. Hey.
One done alone.
What them say?
And if you think you are the one,
hey, if you think you're the one,
you are on your own.
Hey,
God, there is one true shepherd of the flock. Learn this, who no one can define. And if anybody tell you it, light a candle, sing a song key and find your
hey, no matter, let me get mad in this now, man. I want to know. I want to know.
All you sinners
I want to know.
sons, repent and return to the flock.
No, all your poor little wandering sheep who from the flock have strayed away.
Come on, man.
There is forgiveness waiting.
Boy, hey.
Repent of your sins today.
Oh, it go.
Don't you know the road back home
It's rocking.
and it is dark when you're on your own.
I pop candy did it. Hey.
Heed the master's voice right now. You will find your way back home. So come on and find your way back home right now.
Find your way back home.
Light a candle,
Sing a song key and find your way back home.
but if you come to try
Miss
to
E.R. big up. No song you no sing so.
you want to test the ruler.
No song you no sing so.
If you don't confess to your sins,
Jamaica repent.
sing no sing so. If you come to try to run things,
No song you no sing so. God alone a lead.
done in a
God a lead.
master's plan.
Remember that.
One done alone.
And this some of them.
And if you think
God a lead.
you are the one, my friend,
And God lead this party here and the UIC. Big up the two of them.
God, there is one true shepherd of the flock. Learn this.
Hey.
No one can define.
That is it, Miss R. That is it.
And if anybody tell you anything different,
Hey.
mash down that lie.
Mash down the light.
Come on and find
Your way back home right now. Find your way back home. You see people that pray? You see that? National anthem, you see that? Sing a song key and find your way back home.
But if you come to try take over,
No song key, no sing so.
if you want to test the ruler,
No song key, no sing so. Hey, you know, so me have to play that part, yeah? The last part of the capital, because it look like some prayer going on, so you know. Me like this. Me like this. Me like this. Me like this. This look like a prayer vibes are going on.
I ask you for perfect silence.
Yes.
And I want you to raise your right hand.
Yes.
And I want you to put it over your heart. Every comrade. And I want you to make this pledge with me this evening. I pledge that as we leave this conference and go to our various constituencies, I will work for my party. I will travel the hills and valleys to promote the interests of my party. So that next election, the People's National Party will be victorious. And Mark Jefferson Golden will be our next Prime Minister. This solemn pledge I make today, the 15th of September, 2024. So help me God. Go in peace. Peace of God. Peace of God cover these comrades.
All right. Hold on there, wait a while, go on, so we never done.
if you want to test the ruler,
We never done.
no song no sing so. If you don't
God of God, God of God.
sins,
No song no sing so.
if you come to try to run things,
No song no sing so.
one done in a master's plan. One done
Walk in peace, walk in peace, walk in peace. And walk with God and make God walk with you.
God, there is one true shepherd of the flock. Learn this.
Learn this.
No one can
Nah.
define.
Hey.
And if anybody tell you anything
Right now.
mash down that lie.
Lie them a tell.
Come on and find
your way back home.
Right now.
Find your way back home. Light a candle. Sing a song key and find your way back home.
But if you come to try take over,
Let me say, no song key, no sing so.
if you want to test the ruler,
No song key, no sing so. No song key, no sing so.
if you want to come and run things,
No song key, no sing so.
come everybody put up your hand for the king, cause in this a kingdom of him run things.
I him run things.
Come back in.
Member.
This is the song you all have to sing.
Hey,
Sing.
hey,
I
hey.
have sinned against heaven and in thy sight.
Hey, Anjo.
Worthy to be called your son.
You're not worthy to be the leader of this country.
Take me back as your highest servant.
You're not here.
If thy will be done.
Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been amazing. I just felt that this live stream was going to break all records. I just had this feeling. I told my mother, I said, Mommy, this live is going to be epic. And I'm telling you, the level of support that came in today, this evening. I don't feel like I've been on here 4 hours. I feel like we can go 2 hours more. The energy from you guys, thank you so much. So much. You understand? For your energy. Thank you so much. God bless each and every one of you. God bless this country. God bless our kids. And I hope that the angels look over our children. Yo, I was just throwing it out there saying, let's get to 1,000 persons watching. And mighty God, we almost really went to 1,000 people watching at one point. I think it went to like 970 something or 80 something. I don't even remember. Because I was so locked into the content. But you guys, man, thank you. Some people are gone to them bed. Them tired. You know, them living at the UK. They have work tomorrow. You understand? Thank you guys for receiving me on this platform. And, you know, we just gotta keep integrity intact and keep doing what we're doing because we're a concerned citizen. And we know that we can't bother with the Bangarang. We're rather the Bagga because of niceness. Big up the UIC and big up the PMP. Straight. I bet something there. You understand? Only big up on yourself. It's your brother Bolo V&R. And if you guys are watching this replay, some of the replay might be on mute because of the music. Because eventually YouTube is going to hit me up and say, these things go against copyright. So what you want us to do? You want us to trim it out? Or you want us to add a different song in there or a rhythm in there? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute it out. And I'm probably going to put a rhythm in there for just making you go and watch and see the energy. See we on the chat and everything. Some of us are going to the heads up. Right? But I recorded most of this. And the Patreon is coming soon. The Patreon is coming soon. On the Patreon, all these classics, all these videos, all these moments, in its entirety, you will be able to see all of it. So don't worry. The energy and this moment in time will not be lost. Because the Patreon is coming soon. And I think I need to activate the Patreon because, you know, I don't have a super chat here. So I'm going to give exclusive content to the Patreons. Alright, so the people that really want to support, the Patreon I think is like $5 or $10 a month, US, period. You understand? She said, Love your shirt. One more time. Which shirt that? Love your shirt. One more time, sir. Which shirt? I wish shirt yata. Oh, Marky G yata. I must Marky G. Cause I want white shirt me have on. But anyway, big up McQueen. I know you're coming in late. Boy, I have a long replay for watch. I've been here 4 hours, guys. So don't bless upon yourself. The word is love. The word is love. The word is love. The word is love. So watch you now. Guess what I go on? You see over this side is a bagga love. Because the word is love. We don't want a bangarang, a lie and corruption. The word is love. So we are dealing with a bagga love over here, sir. Remember that. Again, big up the UIC and big up the PMP. I'm out. Peace and blessings. Want to be safe out there. Have a good night, alright? Love you. Big up again.